I pressed it on YouTube too. And welcome in YouTube peeps as well. Welcome in everyone. Today I was just telling Twitch peeps, today is a very yappy day. I have so much to catch you guys up on. I have to tell you about the Greece trip and everything. About, let's start with that because it's, the most recent thing. Greece was really nice. We saw so many amazing places. Those of you who are part of the Discord, maybe you've seen the pictures. It's gorgeous there. The sea is so pretty. The water is like so clear and it was really warm too. I don't like going to the sea sometimes because you never know how the water is going to be. You can never predict that because it depends if they have like storms going on, and if there's a storm somewhere in on the sea, it's going to the water is going to be quite cold. It looked amazing. Yes, it was so beautiful. But luckily there were no storms. It was such sunny weather, so the water was really warm. I remember one time, like many years ago, I went to France and the water was so freaking cold that you couldn't go in, and it was August, so it didn't make sense, but just because they had some storms going on, it was so cold. And yeah, that was I was very happy that this wasn't the case this time. Also, we saw some really beautiful places. So we went to a port city called Kavala, and it had this sort of citadel, which was the highest point in the city. And if you climbed all the way up there, it's not too high because it's, I don't know, maybe a few 100 meters above sea level. But it's the highest point in the city, so you were able to look at the whole city around it. And it was such a pretty view with the sea and the city and the port and everything. That was one of my favorite things. What else? People were incredibly friendly. So I don't know if we have any peeps in chat here from Greece. I don't look in my analytics as much as I should, so I have no idea, but people there are so friendly. Like everyone was super friendly. We literally had no negative okay, maybe one negative experience with one waitress that was a little bit rude. But we had so many positive experiences with people. Like everyone tries their hardest to help you out with what you need. And they're just, you can tell they're accustomed to tourists, right? Greece lives off of tourism. So you can just tell that they're very used to making people feel as comfortable as possible. And yeah, I really appreciated that. So friendly, and so kind. And guess what? Let me see what else. So we stayed on a boat. I slept on a boat, and let me tell you, I did not expect boats to be so freaking loud. Boats are loud, guys. For those of you who might also have like sensory sensitivities around sound, and you're ever thinking of going on a boat, prepare. So I did my preparation because I bought some loop not earplugs, they're earbuds, which are like noise canceling a little bit. And they helped a lot, but let me tell you, even with them, I was overwhelmed. I was overstimulated with all the sounds going on because even though it's so you have the engine of the boat, then you have the wind hitting the sails, then you have the water hitting the boat, like so many sounds at the same time. And yeah, during the night I had no problems. Like I was able to sleep very well, except one night when the wind was super strong. But during the day, because we also had 3 people who were strangers to me on the boat, and everyone was talking so much, it was so overstimulating for me. Like I was lucky that me and Muki had like the biggest cabin in the boat, and it was the one that was a little bit more, let's say, intimate than the others. I once went on a glass bottom boat, and it was one of the coolest experiences of my life. Just getting to look down and watch all the fish and other aquatic life go about their business. Welcome in, Hanzo. Is it okay if I call you Hanzo? Am I mispronouncing it, by the way? But that sounds so cool. Glass bottom boat. I would love to see it, but only in the sea. Because if you put me on a glass bottom boat on the ocean, I'd be terrified of what I can see. You got it? Yay. I'm glad I did. Yeah, in oceans, I would be terrified. Oh, is it just me? But oceans scare the shit out of me. Like, you have so much bigger creatures in the ocean than in seas. The sea felt, at first I was a little bit scared, but then the scare went away really fast when I realized that there isn't that much in the sea. You have a variety of fishies and stuff, but they're all kind of small. At most, you have dolphins, and you have in the Mediterranean, you have orcas as well, but that is legit the biggest it gets. So yeah, but it's really cool. And just sailing on the boat, I have to say, in itself, it's really cool. Like, just the wind blowing and being on the sea, expecting to see dolphins. We didn't see any, by the way. That was a little bit sad. Um, I know dolphins are a bit crazy, right? But I would have loved to see them in their natural habitat. Um, my dad was the skipper on our boat, and he told me that when he was doing his courses, um, they had a lot of dolphins coming in and playing with the boat. I love water, so I don't personally get that, but you're not alone. I know a lot of people who find it scary. There is a reason people find the game Subnautica so terrifying. Yes, Subnautica is so cool and terrifying at the same time. I watched my partner play it, but it's a really cool experience watching it. Like, it's okay. Subnautica is a bit scarier though, because you have, correct me if I'm wrong. I watched it a few years ago, but I think aren't there creatures that don't exist IRL, I think? Am I right, Mookie? Or is it a simulation of our... It's been so many years, I don't remember. It's been too long. By the way, I think Subnautica is on sale. If anyone is interested in getting it. I'm not sponsored in any way, by the way, but I was just skimming through the sales on Steam the other day, and I saw that Subnautica is 75% off, so it's a big sale. No, they're... Yeah, exactly. They've made up aquatic creatures. That's what I remember, too. And that's scarier. Because if you have, like, an alien world in an ocean, okay, that is much scarier. But I mean, if you look at the stuff you can find at the bottom of our oceans, they look pretty alien, too. In order to survive at such high pressure levels, they gotta be, right? I have a friend that will not play Subnautica. It terrifies him. I didn't find it that scary, truth be told. But maybe because it's a game, right? It's like... No, this wouldn't have been a good comparison. Do you guys play horror games? Horror games are actually very scary for me, but if I watch someone else play them, it's not. So if I play them, they're scary. But if I watch someone else play them, it's like, not really. What else can I tell you about the trip? Let's see. We got some cute magnets. Can I show you? Let me go get them really fast. I don't know about you, but I really like magnets. Watching it is a different experience to playing it exactly. Playing Subnautica, it's incredibly immersive. The sound design is so incredible, it sucks you right in. I can imagine. I mean, I've seen how immersed my partner was in it, so maybe one day I'll play it as well, maybe. And I'll see if I find it really terrifying then. Loved Subnautica, wish the building was a bit easier. See, I don't remember that. I just remember that you had to, like, keep upgrading your boat, right? And I think something like that. Make it better and better. Um, yeah, I don't remember much about it. Okay, let me show you the magnets. So this one is from Kavala. I wanted to get one with the boat because that's where we started off on the boat. And I like simple ones, simple and straight to the point magnets. But I really like magnets. They're just shiny collectibles. I don't like receiving magnets though, because I only put magnets on the fridge of places that I've been to. So I don't like getting them from other people who go to places. Because I don't know how to explain it. Well, it has to feel like a completionist, like I was there type of thing. And we got this magnet for ourselves. Ah, the magnets are kissing. I had to separate them. Okay, this one is from Tassos. So in Tassos you have like a sort of, it's not a citadel, it's just a very old building that's high up. So yeah, I wanted to show that. The personal connection, one could say you feel attracted to them. But yes, exactly. And the magnets, the magnet attraction is quite something. Deal, it took me a while to realize that that was a joke, by the way. I kept thinking, wait a minute, what is that related to? Sometimes it takes me a while to process jokes. You and you guys know that I take things so literally. So first I have to process it literally, and then I have a filter that is like, wait a minute, was that literal or is that something else? Welcome in, Quinn. Welcome in into the stream. Is it okay if I call you Quinn, by the way? And this is a magnet that we're just gonna give away to my partner's mom as a gift because she also collects them. It's just with the beach, it's nice and simple. It absolutely is. I'm glad. I'm surprised I was able to make the joke at 7 a.m. in the morning. That is impressive. So now it's 7 a.m. over there. That's insane. That is insane. You know what? Before the celebration, because we have many peeps from the US here, I think I will wait before we... So basically, are you a new streamer? I am not that new. I've been streaming for a few months. I do feel very new. I feel like a newbie, but I have been streaming for a few months. With all the technical difficulties we have around here, you couldn't say that, but... About the birthday celebration, by the way. So I wanted today to be not overly big, because last month we had the affiliate celebration stream, and that was kind of bigger. But I didn't want to put pressure on you guys so that you feel like you need to, you know, like you owe me something today. So I wanted to make it really small. And what we're gonna do is basically just bake some cakes in Palia. We want to bake 29 cakes, because that's the age that I'm at right now. So basically my birthday was a few days ago, but I was in Greece, so I couldn't celebrate it with you guys, and I want to celebrate it with you guys. And yeah, we're gonna just do some plushie hunts, maybe try to get the floatfish ones. We're gonna also do some fireworks in Palia. I can finally use them up for something. So I'm trying to support people with less viewers, earning them karma points. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm also new to Palia. How do you find Palia? Are you enjoying your time? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Also, for anyone who's new here, follower names are anonymous unless you write in chat. So if you're a lurker, you can be safe just lurking away. I will not call your name out. But yeah, what do you think about Palia? You're obsessed? I know, right? The Palia addiction is so real. Once the game gets a hold of you, it just doesn't let go anymore. And especially when you discover plushies. Okay, I feel like people have two main obsessions with Palia. It's either the building or the plushies or both. If it's both, I wish you luck because that's a full-time job. You wish you found it sooner. Hey, I'm glad you found it now. And honestly, I think you found it at the best time because ever since Elderwood came out in Palia, the game has improved so much. Those floatfish plushies, oh my god, they're so cute, aren't they? Did you get them orange or not yet? Also, did you see the cupcake plushies that they gave us for logging in? Those are adorable. Let me show you. Palia is great, except that Pixie Bounce, you loathe it. I find it fun. I actually find it fun. But yeah, I feel like Palia is just the game where you can find something for everyone. Like, you're not gonna like every single thing in the game, but there's something for everyone. Could we maybe play together someday? You have 0 friends on Palia? Of course, and feel free to add me. So my username is just the same as my streamer name, Doomyumi. Feel free to add me. We can absolutely play together. I play together with peeps during streams, and sometimes I play off stream as well. I just posted in my Discord, and we can team up and do stuff. That is the beauty of Palia, by the way, because it's there are many cozy games out there, and you can sort of maybe co-op with other people. But Palia is the only cozy game where you can actually play with many people at once if you want to. You have 3 Pixie Floatfish plush, 3 Midnight... You've been busy, Orange. Midnight Floatfish plush and 2 Toadstool Floatfish plush. Nice. You go ahead and collect as many as you can. Hey, Mooney, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was so happy to see you yesterday on Terry's stream, by the way. It's so exciting to see you. And it was, by the way, yesterday... Palia was on the front page of Twitch, for those of you who don't know that. We were big yesterday. It was so exciting. Just the thought that this game can be shared with so many people at once. It was just so hype. I did catch all the floatfish plushies, 2 Moz plushies and 2 Moz. Nice. That is so productive as well. Good job, Deal. I'm happy to see you guys getting all the plushies. I hope we can get some today as well, maybe. If the plushie gods smile on us, it could happen. I watched her for quite a while, enjoyed it. It was so fun. And yes, Deal means he's talking about Pterodactyl, who is an amazing streamer, and she was the one who streamed Bailey on front page yesterday. And I was there helping as a mod for the first time in my life. I did modding. And I was so intimidated at first because I was like, I've never done this before. What if I make a mistake? Like, what if I ban someone I shouldn't ban? But it was actually, first of all, there weren't as many weird people as I expected there to be on front page. There were only a few bad apples. And yeah, secondly, her mod team is just amazing. And they made it so straightforward. They helped us newbie mods out so much. It was amazing. I'm good. How was your trip? It was good. We saw so many amazing places. I have you seen the pictures, by the way, Mooney? It looked like the water looked so serene. It was beautiful. There were also there was also a bit of overstimulation going on. And now I will know. I'll talk about this in a second, actually. Let me catch up in chat. Doomy said she... I did not say I didn't love you. When did I say that, Lady How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. And thank you for writing me yesterday, by the way. If you guys see me online, please feel free to write me, say hi. I love when you do that. It makes my day. When I didn't give you snacks, crap. I knew I was forgetting something. What snacks would you like? What are your favorite snackies? But yes, regarding the trip, I wanted to say that there were a few things that if I go on such a trip in the future, I will do differently because now I know, right? We were talking with Mookie about this and we've decided that 7 days on a boat is not for us. It's a little bit too much, especially if we are with people that we don't know. Because so it was us two, my parents, and a few strangers. And it was a lot of people. It was so much socializing. It was... I came back from the trip a bit more tired than I was before I left. Garlic bread, garlic. Oh, I love garlic bread. Okay. Okay, I will remember that you like it too. Garlic bread is so good. It is so insanely good. It's anything garlic is the best, honestly, but garlic bread has a special place in heaven. But yeah, I think if we were to go on such a trip, we'd be on a boat maybe 2-3 days, and the rest of the time, you know, a nice hotel room, and yeah, there's no way to go on a boat without strangers because it costs you an arm and a leg. You have to fill the spots on the boat, right? You literally have a garlic bread emote? You do? Did I miss it? Wait. Show me. Can you show me? I would love to see it. Look at that. That looks so good. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I love that. Uh um I remember that. I don't know if anyone here is knows Nando's. I think Nando's is a fast food chain, but I think it's only in the UK, so you might not know it. Anyway, want to come over to my plot? Sure. While I drink my tea, let's do that. It's the perfect time to chill. I haven't started. I was just yapping away. I haven't even started on the tea. What the heck? But it's good because it gives us all time to like show up, because I would love to have you guys here while we cook away the birthday cakes. Also, don't mind my kitchen. I'm experimenting with things. It's in progress. It looks so bad. But I need to put back some of the cooking stuff because I took them out. Um, but yes, let me come over to you. Let's see. Just got another Pixie plush. Congrats. That is awesome. So I feel like they're not super hard to get then, right? Because I feel like many of you have already gotten some. Are they approximately as hard as the sharks, or are they easier? You have the new outfit. I love it so much. And especially that color scheme, that one's my favorite. I'm also gonna buy it in the future, 100%. Now I'm just saving up and I'm trying to be really smart with my coins. And maybe I'll pick something up when it goes on sale. These are all spares. Nice. Very nice. I love the cupcakes so much. Depends on your RNG luck. Fair. Fair. It does. If the RNG gods bless you, you do better, for sure. But they are... Oh my god, I love them. Look at the floatfish too. They're so freaking cute. And the cupcakes. And I love that the cupcakes actually light up. Wait, where did you go? I lost you. There, you're over there. Thank you for jumping. Nice. You have your tiny lake here. You filled it up with more plushies. Look at the floatfish just chilling in the water. Oh, Deal, you wrote me in game. I just noticed. I'm sorry for missing that. Sometimes if you write me in game while I stream, I might miss it because I focus on the stream chat. But yeah, this is so cute. It looks amazing. And I'm glad to see the plushie collection growing. You know. And also you were telling me that you have the flowers nameplate. That's also really pretty. But yeah, the outfit is my favorite. Can I sit? No. Another ladybug? Nice. Another ladybug just hiding away in the flower patches. By the way, did you plant any of the new flowers yet? I haven't seen them in game. I don't know what they look like. Okay, here it's a picnic basket. We're just going picnicking. This is gonna be water, right? That's why you put the koi. Yeah, new pond. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Work in progress. Because you put all the koi fish. It's gonna look so nice. Picnicking at the edge of... Well, in the middle of the lake, more like. Oh, okay. I love that. Is that one of the new pots, by the way? New ladybug. Hello, ladybug. I haven't seen what they look like. This is a basket, right? A basket with flowers. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Hello, Nibbles. You get your cupcakes as you deserve them. We love to see it. We love to see Nibbles getting what he deserves. Oh, these are the new the pots. Nice. Okay. I really like this the basket thing one. um, I also like the blue one. There are so many nice ones. What the heck? Wait, is this to plant flowers into? Do you know what this reminds me of? In Catholic churches, you have that thing that holds the water. That's what this reminds me of. Yeah, the plot is very nice. Yes, the original plot, and it's nice that you put all of these out here so we can see them. That is awesome. And now I just need to look at the flowers as well. The wool one is nice. Missing that last one. I need to get all of them. Do you get them all by doing the flowers? The flower patches? Okay, these are okay. Wait. These are the new flowers, right? And we have multiple colors of them. That is nice. That is so nice. I love that they're bigger. I think they could be definitely used as fencing as well. Or to, like, how do I say this? To separate certain areas in your plot. I like that. Okay. And the fern, I love it so much better than the other fern that we have in the game. This one's so much more detailed. Blue shows as black right now. Oh, so this is supposed to be blue? That is weird. Why does it show up as... That is so weird. But yeah, they are pretty. I love that. Did they also increase the flower limit though? Because I feel like many people have been complaining that they can't put... Oh, this one. Okay. This is blue. Many people have been complaining that they can't put as many flowers on their plots as they would like to. So... Oh, nope. Oh, no. What are you doing, Palia? You're giving us more flowers, which we love, and not space to put them in? What is this? Maybe they'll increase it in the future if they see that there's a huge demand for it. Oh, can I help? Wait, I've just been focusing on yapping. Maybe I can help you. Nice. I love how they grow out. That is so exciting. What the heck? Any two of the ones we need for the board turn in. If you plant them, you can't walk through them. Oh, and two of the ones. Okay, I need to check the board. I saw it on Terry's stream just a little bit, but... yes, there are so many things that I don't have yet. I need... That will be one of the things that we're working on. I feel like we could do that until everybody comes in and we'll have the birthday celebration in like maybe an hour and a half. You completed the update. Congrats. Congrats. You were so close to it yesterday when we were talking about it. You were just missing the last few things. But that is very nice. All right. Well, I will sip away just a little bit longer at my tea and then I'll get started. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Mooney. I really appreciate that. It was a very fun birthday, by the way. Also, guys, I didn't tell you, but the food in Greece. Okay, this one I have to tell you about because I honestly, every time I went to the restaurant, I was like, I need to remember to take pictures. I need to remember to take pictures to show peeps on Discord. And I forgot every single time. More cakes, nice. How did you get so many, by the way? That is cool. Did you trade? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the food there is just amazing. I've discovered that I really like they have some stuffed vine leaves. And I don't know what they stuff them with, but it's like rice and herbs. And it has such a refreshing taste. It's a little bit sour, a little bit refreshing. It is amazing. They are my favorite things. They're called dolma or dolmadakia. They're amazing. And we also had some zucchini fritters they were stuffed with something. And they were with tzatziki sauce. Tzatziki sauce in Greece tastes heavenly. Just heavenly. I feel like if you... I got tzatziki sauce in Romania before and it just does not taste the same. So there is that. Yeah, the food is just amazing. Oh, look at it! The growing collection with the floatfish in the middle. Nice. Oh, look at these two koi fish are kissing. Nice. And these two as well. Nice. That is very nice. All right. Look at the three floatfish that are supposed to give us the plushies. Oh, look at this. So this will be for the quiz, right? Look at how many there are. These will all be prizes, guys, to be won. So that is amazing. It is growing. Yeah, the one thing though that I don't like that Greeks love is olives. I was afraid they'd kick me out of the country or something because they're all about olives and I'm not. How do you guys feel about olives? We had a debate on yesterday's stream about this. But I absolutely despise olives. Like, you can't understand how much I hate olives. Weirdly enough though, I like olive oil. Like, I'm fine with olive oil, but olives I despise. They just do not taste good to me. They're probably like, yeah, they're my least favorite food in this entire world. I just can't stand them. 155 total, 39 in storage? That's amazing. You like olive oil? I like it too. And apparently the olive oil in Greece tastes completely different than what we're getting in supermarkets. I mean, not supposedly, because I tasted it. I can attest to that. Like, what we get is... I don't even know what they mix it with. Because I've watched videos and olive oil is like a big scam. Like, they literally... It's almost impossible to find pure olive oil outside of countries that make it. And it tastes completely different, and it's also incredibly expensive. So there is that. I love how I'm vibrating again. All right, then I feel like it's time for me to go check out the monthly community board thing, which is not community at all. Like, I expected it to be. Also, shark and floatfish plushies have no collision. You can place stuff in it without glitches. Ooh, that is interesting. Why do they make it only... Maybe because they're the most two recent ones that came out. So maybe that's why. Maybe all plushies from now on. Actually, no, because then the cupcakes wouldn't have collision either. Yeah. Wait. What has some olive oil in it? But it is a mixture of different oils, sadly. Oh, yeah, it has some olive oil in it, but it's a mixture of different oils. Yes, that's what I heard too. A mixture of, like, less expensive oils. And yeah, that is very sad because you go to Greece and it's actually really affordable. You buy like a big 5-liter oil thing and it's... I don't remember how much it was, but it was super affordable. So let me read this. Hidden bonuses: white, extra reroll, berry, free plush, autumn, free skip, green, extra life, red, remove false answer, blue, difficulty decrease. Okay, so you thought about some modifiers too. That's very cool. That is exciting. And you put them in front of it too. I love that. But we do have a company here close that imports and makes olive oil, but it is costly. Yes, it is very costly to get it outside of countries that do produce it. All right. These ones I've read, right? You didn't modify anything with them. Because I remember I read them last time. Yep. These are the instructions for the quiz. Nice. It is exciting. Want to see my mining outfit? Sure. Sure. Yeah. Show it off. You have a stage here. We can... Oh, that is cool. That is so cool. This outfit comes with that animation? That is amazing. Dwarf. Yes, it does. It is giving dwarf. That's awesome. And I love the beard as well to go with it. That is so awesome. It's a cool outfit. It's a very cool outfit. Did they put the cupcake outfit in the game, by the way? Is it in the game? No, so we have the Beast Slayer. See, I'm saving up. This is my second month in which I bought the membership. And now I'm just saving up. Hopefully they'll put it on sale. But the cupcake outfit might get me. It's so incredibly cute. It's on the 26th. Okay, so it's soon then. Wait, today is the 20th? I think? Yes, it's the 20th. Nice, in 6 days. But the Beast Slayer one is incredibly cool too. So they've been killing it with the outfits. How many outfits do you have, by the way? I am a long way from collecting them, but I have a single outfit, but it's for a male model. 96. Oh my god, that is quite something. Quite the collection you have there. But I feel like Palia is the perfect game in which to collect skins. They're just so damn pretty. So, yeah. Okay, time for me to go to the community board then. Let's see what that is about. Thank you so much for showing me what's new with your plot. And yeah, it's growing. The quiz one is growing too. They need more men's outfits. Ooh, I haven't really looked into that. I didn't realize. So they have way fewer men's outfits? Or male model outfits? Let me return home. By the way, this is green tea with mint flavoring. And I'm out of my jasmine one, unfortunately, but this one's good too. Yep, I see. Okay. Then they do need to release more of those. Why is it like it's always female models that get like more outfits or more content in games? Even in gacha games, so I play a gacha game, they rarely release like male characters. It is just so annoying. Trust me, there's a lot of guy outfits. I get them in your mystery gifts all the time. I also won a mystery gift once, and it's also, yeah, it's a male model outfit. Not really good ones, lady. The new outfit is aimed at women. Yeah, I feel like it would be better if they created like variants of both, you know? Each outfit maybe should have like both variants, but I think that's how it works, no? Doesn't every outfit have a counterpart? But maybe they need more that are you know, that look, because you'll have one that looks better usually. One I would enjoy, but sorry you don't have boobies. Good ones, yeah, not many, but that's because there's a lot more women playing Palia. Yeah, they're kind of catering to their player base, which I don't know how fair that is, but it does make sense, right? From a business perspective, they're always going to do that. That's why in gacha games you have a lot more women like characters, female characters. Women characters sounds weird, but I just hate referring to people as female or male. So my brain is kind of confused. What do I pick? Because neither of them sounds good. I don't think they are. It is about 50-50. I see a lot of men playing it. We'd have to see statistics, but they might be. Business fairness. Yeah, business comes first, doesn't it? For every game out there. Sometimes, unfortunately, because sometimes it's to the detriment of the game. But, women are more likely to spend money to look good. Basic women logic. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about that. I feel like I don't know. I'd have to see. There would have to be like a survey about this or something, but I feel like everyone is willing to spend money, especially in Palia. Because let's be fair, the original clothes that you get are not that good. Like, look at me. I look a bit hobo. I feel like. So I'm very excited to get my first outfit. It might be the cupcake one. It might be. Let's see. if the Beast Slayer is in the store at the same time, I'll have to make a choice between them two. But let's see which one I like more. I mean, I did spend money to look good in Palia. There you go. Because, yeah, the original outfits are not very good. I think they could have done a bit of a better job with the, you know, the free clothing that you get. But it's okay. It's okay. I get it. They have to... Oh, you here? I get it. They have to make you know, they have to make money. And I will say, I've always said this, by the way, for anyone who's new to the game, just know that Palia has one of the fairest, like, monetization systems that I've seen in any multiplayer game. It is very fair. You only get cosmetic items, and they've also introduced the membership where you can pay $5 a month. That is what I'm doing. And you can save up coins. And with only like 2 months of that, you can buy any outfit in the game, I'm pretty sure, that you want. So even the more expensive ones. So you end up paying $10. You need a bit of patience, yes, because you have to wait out the month to get all your coins. But I think it's very fair like that. I literally own nearly 100 skins. I'm more likely to spend money to look hot. Hey, looking hot in games is important, okay? Fashion is very important in games. I do want the new plot. It's really cool. I saw it. It's like, let me show it to you guys. If you haven't seen it, it's this one, Seagrass Gardens. It's very cool. Look at, oh, you know, you could go for a pirate build with this. It would be so cool. I can't wait to see what people come up with for the plot. Oh yeah, I do spend for 1 month and got 2 months worth of the membership. I'm not questioning it. Hey, if the game decided to give you 1 extra month, nice, we'll take it. I have seen guys running around with the female cosmetics on. Yes, because some people might be non-binary, some people might be like having different gender orientations, or they might just like the way it looks aesthetically. And I really love that in Palia we have that option. Because in some games, you can't. Like, you can't wear what's not for your model, which really annoys me. It shouldn't be like that. I love that Palia gives you that freedom. Saw the plot, and you have a lot of places to explore in the new plot. Nice. Oh, yes. You're directing me to the community board, yeah, because I got sidetracked. So I've already put some stuff in. So I looked at them. I put in the celebration cake. I need to look into where I can find the eel. I need to make oysters aquindu. Need to make the spicy honey baked mujin. Let's see what else. I need 10 dining chairs. When I saw that we have to put in 1 of each, I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I look at the chairs and it's like 10. And I need 4 planters. Fair. We can do that. I think I'll start with these. It should be fast. I need to find more dragon's beard, peat, and quartz. Remind me, where do you get quartz? Is it in Kilima? Do you get quartz in Kilima? Eel is in the Elderwoods with glowworms. Thank you for telling me that. I need to go I need to go get some glowworms because I feel like I'm low on them. 30? Ooh, that's not looking good. I need more clay and copper from in Kilima. Okay, thank you. Have you done the flower event yet? No, I haven't. So if anyone's up for that, by the way, I need to check the in-game time. It's at 12 p.m., right? I did check the patch notes, so yes, okay. It should be at around 12 p.m. Noon? Oh, okay. So now we're getting close to 12 a.m. It's the other 12. Okay, I need to get some quartz and I need to get some dragon's beard peat. If anyone is up for looking for them, let me know. And I came for something to make the chairs, right? And what was it? The planter. So bellflower. Let's see. I need 9 chairs. 9. I think I'll need more pallium. Uh-oh, what's this? Emerald carpet moss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to go find more. In 18-ish hours. Okay. Don't worry, as long as you're in Kilima, it will be announced. I see, so you just gotta be in Kilima. Well, I'll need to spend a lot of time in Kilima because I need the carpet moss as well. And the quartz. I think you can help if you wish. Perfect. I will invite you. Just give me 1 second to see the planter. I have enough for the planters. Nice. But yes, I need... should we go for the dragon speed beard first? Get that out of the way, because I just need like 4 more, I think. And then we can go to Kilima. Let me invite you. If anyone else wants to party up, please feel free to. Even if you're a lurker, you don't have to say anything. Of course I'll play with you. You owe me a Palia date for not giving me garlic bread. All right, then let me invite you. I'm always so scared that I will click that unfriend button because this menu moves. It goes for about 3 hours, and to get the cotton bowl flowers, you may have to server jump a few times during the event to get just one. I see. Well, I think I'll just be patient with it. I don't want to server jump. I don't know why. It gives me anxiety. So let's hope that we're lucky. I mean, if you guys want to do it, I'll do it for you. I'll face my anxiety for you. If you want to server hop, I can server hop. I'll meet you guys in Bahari. Let's go for the dragon's beard first. Get that out of the way so we can be in Kilima by the time the flowers come up. I hit about 3 flower spots per event. Nice. How many are there in total, or does it just keep going on until a certain hour? With the cotton bowl flowers, you can plant them. You're able to donate full-grown ones, and it'll give you the seeds, right? Isn't that the way it works with every flower, or do the new flowers not work like that? Because all the old flowers work like that. Okay, let me... Oh, no, teleporter. Meet you guys in maybe Coral Shores? Should we start north? Oh, I still have a little bit of tea left. 6 total areas they can spawn, and you can pick until 4 p.m. All right. So usually you have enough time for 3. I see. Elderwoods don't. The new ones don't either, but I think that may be a bug. Right, the Elderwoods don't. The ones that you get from the jumpy event thing. You're right. The fern. Yeah, the fern doesn't. Then they start disappearing. I see. Okay. All right, so you have quite a few hours to do it. 4 hours, 4 in-game hours. I've seen it disappear as soon as 3:30. Or no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Give us time. It might take a little bit of time to get everything, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable. The monthly things are up for a month, I will suppose, so it depends when players pick them, I see. So if they start picking a bit sooner, they disappear faster. All right. Just gotta wait for deal. Take your time, by the way. Don't feel pressured. Yeah, this tea isn't bad, but I can't really get that much mint from it. I'm mainly getting... It's sort of like green tea that feels a little bit more refreshing. I hope you like the Elderwood Bounce event as well. I actually do. Deal was saying that he doesn't like it, but I do like it. It is fun for me. But I haven't done it that much. Maybe if you do it enough, it gets a little bit old. But I like it. It's just some bouncy fun. You're gonna be doing that a lot too if you haven't got any of the lilacs. Yeah. Oh, if you haven't got a lot of the lilacs. I have lilacs, but they're planted on my plot, so I'm not giving them up. I need to get more. I love, especially the lilacs that light up in the night. I love those ones. Oh yeah, you was in space earlier. You were playing. You were playing something. What were you playing? It is fun to be in space. I've never played a space game, but maybe one day. Do you guys play any space games, like any No Man's Sky or... Oh, there's a bug. I thought you meant that you were playing like a space game. There's a bug right now where when you go to a different area, it places you in a pink spacey looking zone. Does anyone have a screenshot? Please post it in the Discord if you do, because I would love to see it. I would love to see that. You do play space games? I remember that. I remember. Space games are very exciting. I think there's just not enough time for me to play everything I want. So for me, they're not as high on the list, but I do find them exciting. And I find the premise really fun of exploring like an unknown world that is obviously not known to us because it's extraterrestrial. And then to figure out the rules of that planet and to, you know, it's fun. Very fun. The exploration aspect is what I find the most fun about them. For some people, it's like the sort of doing business in space aspect. They do a lot of getting ships and selling them and stuff. Oh, all right. I see you are close, Deal. So let's go towards Deal, I would say. Do they tend to spawn up here at all? I don't even know. Do they tend to spawn around here? New Savage Planet game out that is cute and co-op. Ooh. I don't know if they tend to be up here. You have screenshots because you had... Oh, you had to TP home because your Xbox was getting mad. Well, yeah, if you ever feel like sharing them, please feel free to do so in the Discord. I'm curious about what pink spacey looks like. Like, it's hard to imagine. Pink spacey. I don't see any of them, but I could just not be noticing them sometimes. I know that you need to be really lucky with the Dragon's Beard, Pete, because sometimes you catch quite a lot of it in a run, and sometimes there's nothing to be found. Oh, there's one here. Let me wait for you to Deal. I did find the space in the water. You did find the space in the water in the underground? Oh, I see. So that's where you enter the pink spacey space. Are you coming for this one, Deal, or did you get it already? Well, let's swap. Let's pick this, and I'll go to where you are, and you can pick this one. I see the thingy, the pile. I just noticed the pile. Let me grab this first. I got 2 from the other one. That was so nice. And let's grab the pile thingy. Finally a recipe. I feel like every single time I get a quest item from those. All right, I'll wait for you guys, and then we can move on to the south side. Yeah, get your rummage. I did notice it this time. I'm so proud of myself, because sometimes I completely just miss them. Especially the Bahari one. The Kilima one is very easy to see, but this one can camouflage itself quite well. By the way, guys, give me just... Actually, let's finish with the Dragon's Beard and then I'll do it. I want to test the sound alerts and see if they're working. I didn't have the time to switch to Blurp. So I told myself this is the last chance that I'm giving it. And if it doesn't work this stream, I'm definitely replacing it. Maybe I set it up incorrectly. Maybe I need to set it up all over again. I kept thinking about that. It works. Nice. I'm happy. Unfortunately, it didn't catch me by surprise because I saw it in my activity feed before the sound hit. But yeah, usually you can catch me by surprise with that. Quack. By the way, let me know, is the sound okay for the reverb part? Or is it a little bit too quiet? I'm so happy they're working. I'm super happy about that. Oh, it's always so stressful when they don't. Okay, I don't see any dragon's beard around here, right? I think I'm missing one more. Just one more, Pete. One more. Be kind. You can hear it? Wait. Oh no, the sound. I was like, you can hear the last dragon's beard, Pete? Uh, to add me. Wait. Oh, you're there. Perfect. Nice catch. I think we would have moved past them otherwise. Very nice catch. Okay, let me collect it too. I think you do have time to come for them, right, Lady Raccoon? They don't disappear like instantly. I think it gives you like a minute at least. Perfect, you're here. Nice. I think I got all of the ones I need. All of them. I got them. Okay, I don't think there was anything here on this side anymore. It's like 30, 60 seconds-ish, I see. Okay. Ads starting soon? Oh no, wait, guys, we have to take a small break then. Yeah, ads. Be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, 40-ish seconds left. And we're back from ads. Thank you so much for sticking with me, guys. And sorry for seeing them so... It was like so last minute. It's because my ads manager in my OBS wasn't working. So I had to alt tab to see. Okay, are we ready to go to Kilima. So I need some quartz there, and I need some of the emerald carpet moss. And let me also tell you guys, you might have seen on screen, but look, no, they're not. The goal widgets are not okay because they're right where the chat is. Let me change them. Put them a bit higher up. Okay. So we do have some goal widgets. Those will be the goal basically for the stream. Just an incentive. When we don't hit it, I mean, there's no problem. But I thought about the fact that if we meet both goals, it's going to be a wheel spin. So it's going to be easier to calculate. I've been thinking about this because we're getting many wheel spins and it's a bit hard for me to do them that many times. Thank you so much for petting the dragon, by the way. I really appreciate that. And I think this will be, you know, better. It helps the stream as well because it incentivizes people who are able to support the stream to do so. And if we hit the 2 goals, basically that's a wheel spin. But you can also get a wheel spin with exclamation point wise if you use that command and you get over 100%. That's a wheel spin. So there are still free ways of like of getting that, and through followers. Like I am keeping that thing. So if we get 5 followers per stream, that is 1 wheel spin basically. Okay. Let's meet in Kilima then. Let me go to the teleporter. Here is the closest one and meet you in Kilima. Well, what if we kissed in front of the Chappa? Hey, I hear it's mating season for Chappas, right? Isn't that what Kenley told us? So, I think they're very deep within their romantic endeavors too. They wouldn't even notice, I'm pretty sure. They are... Yeah, I think they're busy. But it was so funny when... I think it was Kenley, right? Or was it in the post they wrote? Like, and they were like, oh, it's Chappa mating season. And I was like, I can't even... Can you imagine? So many Chappas just... I see it! If anyone needs the Azure Chappa and is on this server, you can find it there. Kenley told us. Always mating season for the Chappas. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. With how fast they respawn, they gotta have a lot of mating going on. For sure. All the time. But yeah, Kenley told us. Alright, meet you in Kilima. Always mating season for them. Yeah, they just multiply really fast. But yeah, it's still... I don't know where to put those, like... It's still covered. Where do I put the goal the goal widgets, by the way? So I don't just want to slap them. Maybe here? Okay, what about there? It doesn't cover anything there. Do they look okay there? I don't know. We'll just keep experimenting until we find the place. All right, so you are both here. Where can I find Reth? Isn't Reth on the map right now? I have no idea. I'm so bad at finding like NPCs and stuff. All right. Can one of you take the lead, please, so I can focus on chat? Because you know I am very chaotic. Roar. Are you taking the lead? Does that mean yes, deal? Is that your code for yes? I'm taking the lead. It would help so that I can keep up with chat, you know, so I don't focus like in which direction I'm going, because I'm gonna walk around like a headless chicken. We shall diggy hole. Yes, let's diggy hole and find all those, like, be professional miners. I love that you put your mining suit on. You're a dwarf. Wait, do dwarves roar? Is that... I thought they... I don't know what I think when I think dwarf. But I don't think roar. All right. Clay is a very good idea. I keep running out of it all the freaking time. Oh, wait. You're not here with us, Deal. Let's wait for Deal. Moss, did you get it? No. I missed it. I completely missed it. This one just blends in with the environment too well. I don't see it usually. Okay, and it's 3 p.m. here for me, so at 4 p.m. we're gonna do the birthday cakes and the fireworks. So whoever wants to... Oh, look, the Princess Ladybug. Oh, what the heck? How was it so fast? Like, just... Okay. Squirrel mode gone. ADHD squirrel. And we can... Wait, I'm following the wrong person. I was following the wrong person, my bad. Yes, you need moss also. Yes, I do. I do. I need like 7 more, something like that. You turned your grass down and off. Oh, yes, I do. I do need moss as well, I know. But do I need it separately from the chairs or just for the chairs? Okay, let's wait for Deal as well. He's catching up. Oh, another Princess Ladybug. I need to catch them all the time because they're very pretty pink. Hello? Hello? Wait. Hello? Thank you. Nice. All right. Let me get this. Chairs. Okay. So for the chairs. Yeah, I think I need like 6 or 7, something like that. Not too many, so I'll be good to go for the chairs, yeah. It's so good to see you. I hope your trip was nice. Welcome back. It's so good to see you too, China. Thank you so much. And it was a good trip. It was a good trip. It was great even in places, but a bit overwhelming at times. It had like just a little bit of overwhelm thrown in, which is good because next time I know how to avoid it. But it was beautiful. Places were beautiful. Food was really good. People were very nice. There were so many good things about it. I got a quartz. Nice. We got a quartz, even. All right. Let's see this other side. Also, I saw you play Palia yesterday, China. I saw that you were on. I couldn't join yesterday because I was helping a friend out with their... They were on front page playing Palia. Pterodactyl, and I was helping her out with modding. But I saw that you were playing Palia and I thought, that is exciting. Understandable, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, boats are just a little bit loud. Louder than I expected, definitely. I thought it was gonna be kind of peaceful, a little bit quiet. No, boats are loud. But I did have my loops and I highly recommend them. To everyone who doesn't have like noise cancelling earbuds, they are an amazing choice. And they have all these different types that you can use. So some of them have more noise cancellation than others, or, you know, some only cut certain frequencies out of them, out of the sounds. They help a lot. I don't know what I would have done without them. So yeah, I personally have the, what are they called? The loop engage ones. Those were the ones I used. I have never tried the other ones, so I couldn't vouch for them, but these ones were really helpful. No worries, I was playing Palia. I was discovering things I couldn't do because I haven't upgraded my tools. Oh no. Yes, that is, I think, probably the biggest priority for everyone who's starting Palia, to upgrade your tools so that you can do all the content. So you have, after stream, upgraded your pickaxe, and I need to hunt for copper to do the bow and the axe. Yes. I did finally get the glider. Good job. I hadn't really done the main quest, so I'm gonna work on getting my tools up and then do the other stuff. Perfect. By the way, if you want to join us, I don't know, it might be a bit too early for you to play, but if you want to join us, we're currently getting some copper because I need the quartz for the monthly... what are they called? The monthly... The community board. The monthly quest that we're getting from now on, basically. Where is it? Oh, oh, where did it go? It just melted into the earth. What the heck? I don't like it when this happens. Palia, stop interfering with my bug catching. They just they just either disappear in the floor or they disappear into rocks. He dug a hole exactly. He has hacks. Like that bug has hacks. Why? Who taught him? I need to have a word. You've noticed that too, or they were floating? Yes. Yes, there are a few things that are a little bit bugged. Just a little bit. At some point, you just gotta accept that it's a feature, not a bug. I don't think they're ever gonna fix this. They've been focusing on other things. Which is fine. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Also, Deal. Oh, let's wait for Deal as well. You have seen my Ren Fair pigs. I mean, I'm a dwarf at heart and look like one. Hey, being a dwarf is cool as fuck. Dwarves are just uber cool. In every single piece of media, I swear, there's never something where dwarves aren't cool. Elves can be a bit arrogant. Oh, you're both there. Let me catch up. Clay, do me, yes. I am catching up now. But yeah, elves can be a little bit arrogant in certain pieces of media. They can be portrayed as too, you know, not wanting to get involved in anyone else's affairs because they're immortal and they don't fucking care. What else? What other very common races do we have? But yeah, dwarves are always fucking cool. Always. I've never seen a portrayal of dwarves where I haven't been like, they're so hilarious and just so damn funny and talented, crafty. Yeah, I believe it's probably the reason why they say that every fantasy author is inspired by Tolkien. Even when they're not, they are. Where can I find Briar Daisy in Bahari Bay? On hills, yeah. On hills is better said than what I wrote. But yes. And what else did I wanted to tell you guys about more. No, yesterday, honestly, it was such a fun experience to mod for the first time. And I feel like I've learned things that will help me with my own channel. Which is good. And I'm definitely forgetting something. Right. I wanted to mention, chop a pile, nice. A corn, that is a bit of a letdown. Just to find one corn. September is gonna be, for me, it's gonna be probably the toughest month in the entire year. Because I have some medical stuff that I need to do. I basically have to go for a medical treatment. It's nothing big, but I need to go to another city to get it. And I need to go weekly for 6 weeks. So 6 times in 6 weeks. Which is honestly very stressful for me. It's not gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be hella hard. I'm probably gonna be more tired than usual. I'll do my best to keep streaming 3 times a week, but there might be weeks in which I can't. At the very least, I'll have to change the streaming days. Yay, we gotta start. Can we put start quartz into the bundle? Does it work or does it have to be not start? Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. We keep follower names anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But if you want to chat with us, know that we'd love to get to know you better. But lurking is valid too. I lurk in many streams. Nope. What did you say nope to? Did you find something like behind? Oh. You got 1 copper here. Oh, I thought this was a tiny copper, but it was stone instead. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream 3 times a week. At the very least, I will stream twice. And I might have to move the days around a little bit, but we shall see. I am a little bit stressy. You know, I kind of don't want to bring any bad vibes into this because we're celebrating my birthday, and by the way, Deal's birthday, because his was on the 15th as well. So I don't want to, you know, bring the mood down, but I am a little bit stressy because I entered that mood where I feel very behind with everything because I was on vacation. I wasn't able to work on my stuff. And now I feel so behind with everything. And happy birthday. Thank you so much. No, putting start into the board. Oh, okay. It doesn't work then. We just need to find normal ones. That is such a pity. I think they should work. If you have a starred one, it should count for the unstarred. The other way around, no, I get it, but... and I entirely get that mood. I know, right? It's just... yeah. I was on break for... Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Lotus, how was your stream? Lotus flowers are raiding? Okay, give me a second. I want to read everyone. That is such a cute message. I love lotuses. Lotus flowers are so pretty. So Gigi, welcome in. Jess, is it okay if I call you Jess? Welcome in. Welcome in with the lotus raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shouty. Just 1 second. I was on a tiny break and I feel so rusty with all the streaming things. But I want to get this right. There we go. So please, please, guys, if you're not already following Lotus, give them a follow. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you also doing Palia? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely get it. Sometimes after a stream, you might be like in need of some self-care. So please do that if you need that. It was good, thank you. I was on a huge break too, but you're back now. Welcome back. Welcome back to Palia. I think it's a wonderful time to come back now because of all the like cool... First we had Elderwood, which was hella cool. I love that so much. And now we have a new event and everything. Hello chat, I'm a dwarf. You and Deal both. We have 2 dwarfs here. But yes, thank you so much for choosing to send your community over here. I really, really appreciate that. And we're currently just looking for a bit of quartz. Later on, we're going to be making some celebration cakes. Oh, and yes, let me do something that I always forget to do when someone raids in. Let me introduce myself. So I'm Doomy. I use she, her pronouns. And I just love Palia. Palia is the main game that I stream. Sometimes I do a little bit of Tales of the Shire. But Palia is my main game. I'm completely addicted to it. I love hunting for plushies. That's my favorite thing to do. So if you also like that, then stick around. We hunt with the community as well. Because that's the most fun way to play, right? With other people. So yeah, if that sounds like your cup of tea, you're more than welcome here. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I'm from Romania. I do not mind you asking. Feel free to ask any questions. If I, you know, if I don't want to answer something, I will let you know. So I do try to upkeep good boundaries, but I don't mind you asking where I'm from. But yes, I'm from Romania. Is it hard to place because of my accent? Like, is my accent hard to place? I've been told that before. That it's a bit like people don't know where to take it from. Also, if you guys want to share where you are from, just please don't share cities. Like, don't dox yourself. But if you want to share, like, countries, I'd love to hear where you're all from. It's your birthday today. It was actually my birthday on the 15th, but I was in Greece. So I couldn't celebrate it with peeps here on stream. So we're doing the celebration today. But it was on the 15th. You're in Australia. That is so nice. I feel like there are so many nice peeps in Australia. It's crazy how friendly you guys are. You're in New Zealand. Nice. Nice. I want to go to New Zealand once. Australia, I'm a bit intimidated, Lotus. I have to admit. Spiders intimidate me. I am from your nightmares. Is that the spider that says that? Yeah, spiders intimidate the hell out of me. But New Zealand, I'd love to go there because I'm very passionate about Middle Earth. So I want to see where it was all filmed. That would be my dream trip one day, to just go there and visit that. Like the Hobbit town. No, we squished the spideys. It's so safe. Oh no, you spider killer. How many spiders have you exterminated? But yeah, I've seen that they get so fucking big. I would honestly move out. So personally, if I wake up and I find a spider of that size in my bathroom, I would just be like, you can have the house. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Yeah. And I just keep moving houses until maybe one day I find one that where spiders don't like living. Hobbiton, yes. I'm very passionate about Middle Earth. That's also why I'm playing Tales of the Shire as well. But Palia is still my main game. If it's between me or them, then you bet I choose me. Fair. That is the most fair thing. But yeah, my problem is that if they're big enough, I'm just scared to... I'm too scared to kill them. So, we have a problem. That's why I just move out. Yeah, here we don't really get the very big spiders in Romania. They're kind of... Usually it's like this big. It's nothing too scary to get rid of. Oh. I wish I wasn't scared of them, because then I could just, you know, let them live outside. I would just put them outside. It would all be fine. But, I don't have the courage. I'm sorry. If they're too big, you call in your partner. Fair, I do the same thing. My partner is in charge of killing the big spiders. Yes. What would we do without partners? Am I right? Oh. How many quartz have we gotten so... One? Uh-oh. Moss back here? How did I miss that? There we go. It just camouflages itself so perfectly. You'd probably cry. I would too. I did that before. Where... Oh my god. I was playing something on my PC and there was just a spider that was dangling in mid-air, and when I noticed it, I was like, oh no, no, no. I'm out. And I started crying because it was really big, actually. And I didn't have anyone home to help me. It took me like half an hour to build up the courage and come and kill it. Yeah. Yeah, spiders are just not my friends. This leveling up is taking forever. What are you leveling up? Also, let me eat a hamburger. Thank you so much for saying that, because it reminded me that I need to replenish my focus. If anyone else is playing Palia at the moment, don't forget about your focus bar. Your axe, right. So you're mining. What level am I in mining? I feel like I'm so behind 30. Yeah, I'm so behind. I've been doing mostly hunting and bug catching. What is your favorite activity to do in Palia? What's your... How do you pass the time the most? My focus is always forgotten about. Same. I always forget about it. I think I could be at least 30 levels ahead if I didn't forget about the focus constantly. Hunting, mining, or hunting or bug catching. Yes, those three are my favorites as well. I used to do a lot of mining. But mining is a thing that I usually do when I play alone. And ever since I've started streaming, I've done way more bug catching and hunting. I love those two. I'm not a big fan of fishing. I have to admit, fishing is something that if I'm alone, I just won't do it at all. Because I find it very boring. But if I do it with other people, it's fine. There's just something about, I need the extra stimulation of talking to someone or being hyped about what we're getting, or I need that extra for my brain to be like, okay, this is okay to do. You're still new, so your levels are mostly still under 10. take your time. I feel like leveling just doesn't really matter in Palia. Level doesn't matter for anything. Only like personal satisfaction, that's it. So just take your time, enjoy it. I feel like starting to play Palia is like such an incredible experience. I would love to be able to just delete my memory and restart again because it's an amazing game to get into. You're also new at the game. That is... And it's so nice that you guys started after Elderwood. Level only matters up to level 10. Yes, it does matter in the beginning because you need to unlock some like recipes sometimes. Especially with furniture making. But beyond that, it does not matter. At all. I love the game. I think about it all day till I can play it. I was the same. So when I started out, Palia was my hyper focus. And I spent like, I don't even know how many months just wanting to play every single day. I feel like I'm out of that phase now, but I still play it a lot. A lot. But I was obsessed. And I still get obsessed sometimes when I'm looking for a plushie. While I find it, I'm like, oh, I need to play until I get that plushie. I started last year, but I had a baby. Oh my god, that is so adorable. I love babies so much. I love children so much. But it started back again a month or so ago. That is... I feel like it's the perfect game for that. Because I know... So I'm not a mother, but my... I have like people in the family who recently became like parents. And I've seen how much it can take out of you. So I feel like finding a cozy game in which you can just recharge your batteries a little bit, that can be so helpful. Cause yeah, parenthood, I hear it's amazing. It gives you so much meaning, but nobody can say it's not hella tiring. So yeah, I feel like cozy games can come in really clutch there. Also, Deal, I hope I'm not leaving you behind sometimes because I'm focusing on chat. I'm so sorry if I do leave anyone behind. I try my best not to, but sometimes I get caught up in chat. And I can only I can only pay attention to one thing at a time because ADHD, so yes, it's definitely been nice having part of myself back for sure. Having something that is, you know, like that represents you back and reclaiming some time for yourself, that can be really nice. Don't worry about me. Well, I will still worry because I don't want to leave you behind, but thank you. Thank you for understanding that sometimes I might just pay attention to chat more. How did you deal? I looked behind. You were over there. What sorcery is this? Are you sure you're a dwarf? Because dwarves are not mages in general. How did you just teleport? I know it's just Palia glitching, but sometimes it's so funny. You will see someone and then they teleport like miles away. What the heck? All right, we're here. Do you know if the bug incentive is still going on? Like the community event? It was really nice to meet you in chat. It was very nice to meet you too, but I do need to go and get myself organized to get some sleep. Please do and sleep well. Thank you so much again for bringing your community over and trusting them here. You're a lizard wizard? Nice. It's over. Okay, I see. What, did they also give out the rewards for it? Because I did participate and I didn't get anything yet. Oh, there's a big copper over here. Oh, you found one too. Not yet, yes. Oh, not yet? So no rewards yet. It just ended with no rewards. Okay. So they need to dish them out. I participated in one day. I didn't do that much, but it still counts. I was on vacation when it happened, so... The total's being tallied. I see. I see. I saw that they're giving us one of those... What's it called? The leafy fox plushie? That one is so cute. What is everyone's favorite plushie in the game? I feel like for some of you I know the answer because I ask this question from time to time, but for anyone who hasn't shared yet, do you have like a favorite plushie in the game? Okay, keep eye on time. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for reminding us about that. So yes, flowers should appear very soon. Let's see if we can find them. So you guys said here? Wait, how did you see that? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're ahead. Okay, you're ahead of me. Feel like I lost you with other people. My answer to your question is yes. Yes. We find them somehow. Okay, let me also water. Okay, and do only the flowers where we participate count, or like I should maybe not water everything so that other people have time to do that as well? Maybe, I'm thinking. Like use it just a little bit. I'm not sure what to do. This is the first time I'm doing this, so I'm not sure how it works. All count, okay. Okay, let me also pick them up on the way. This is very nice. I got a potato pot prize bag. Hey. I need to check out my collection of potato pods. I'm not sure how many I'm missing. What? Oh, there are more flowers here. I was like, "No, I'm done. I can..." You can't? Oh, there are weeds. That's why they said there are two jobs. Some people water and some people weed. That's so cool. Your favorite question is yes to the favorite plushie. Your answer is yes. Nice. Yeah, there are too many cute ones. Sometimes it is hard to choose. If I wasn't so biased in favor of dragons, then I would definitely not be able to choose either. Too many cute ones. I got a cotton ball. I almost missed it because it looked like something I'm not used to. Let me double check that I don't miss out on anything. Okay, and now we go look for more patches. Oh, let me say hi. Or thank you. This can also be the thank you. Let me... Okay, Deal, you're here. Okay, should we go look for other flower patches then? Hi, you don't need to save plants for others to water. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. And welcome in, by the way. Is it okay if I call you Cat, or do you prefer Laser? You could hop on a new server and they'll all be there for you. Thank you so much for saying that. It's my first time doing it and I wasn't sure how it worked. Cat is great. Perfect. Coming back, was checking my friend server real fast. Yeah, I was looking for you on the map and I didn't see you. But I knew you probably went back for something. You have to server hop to get more flowers. Okay, do we do that? Like, how do we do that? Do we find some friends? I don't have anyone online. Oh, I do actually. You do? Let's see. Wait. So do I switch to someone and you guys join me there? I could try and join this server. Let's see. And maybe you guys can join me. Let's see if we find a server that still has flowers. Because you kind of gotta be fast, right? When you do it. Otherwise, the server you go to will have the flowers gone already, I think. I'm not sure how. Maybe I did the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing. But let's see. Oh, okay. I think the person I TP'd to said thank you, so they might be gone already. That's what I'm thinking. How do we... Flowers I ate. They're saying I ate. Okay. So it should be in this direction, right? Let's see if we can get there. They usually stick around until after 3:30. Nice. That is awesome. So you do have time to gather quite a few of them. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah. Just need to keep going. So I ate. I love this new event. What do you guys think about it? I love the fact that we get to do something else as a community sort of thing. Like, it's not a solo activity. I like that a lot. I also wish the new board incentives were for the entire community. That's what I would like, I think, the most. But I see them. Also, that's what it looks like with that light. Kind of like a grove, but different light. Different color, sorry. Look at how many flowers. I will have so many sundrop lilies. I think I'll never run out of them anymore. Garlic, please give me garlic. And it starred too, nice. The only problem that I see with this is how fast does inventory get full? Because I think it might get full so fast. We need infinite inventory. I do love the fact that now we have an infinite quest inventory. That's really nice of them. And it will help a lot. But I still need a bigger normal inventory. Alright, do we do this thing again? We have time for one more hop, right? Oh, I just saw the friend request. I'm sorry that I almost missed it. I've added you, zero pressure. No, feel free to add me, guys. I accept every request. But if you see that I don't notice, just let me know. Ping me. Be like, do me. You missed a request. Sync to me for more flowers. Okay. Syncing to you. Join server. Thank you so much for finding us a new server. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, deal. Let's see. More flowers. Oh, oh, they're right here too. That is so convenient. Perfect. Okay, let me pick everything up. There is so much. Isn't this like a fast way of making some money too? I feel like we get so many flowers. You just hop a little bit for a few minutes and bam, a few thousand. The infinite quest inventory is kind of redundant because I have never filled it up past 2-3 bars. I haven't either, but I was assuming that people did since they changed it. That was just my assumption that there were some people who might have filled it up then. Because otherwise, why did they? Right? But I think more pressingly, we need fish stacks to be able to go up. Because right now we can only catch 5 stacks. 5 fish per stack, which is not enough. So yeah, I was hoping they would change that first. And also, ore stacks. Oh no, ores are fine. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking when I said that. Okay. We found many flowers. Should we go around looking for more quartz then? We have like 20... Oh my god. I forgot about ads. 1 second. Let me check the ad break. When is it coming? So, whew. I was so scared that I forgot about it, but we have 16 minutes left. Free of ads. Nice. I panicked for a second. I think you could see the panic on my face. So I don't want to miss it because then I might actually do something and you guys might miss it, and I hate that. So yeah, I pay close attention to not miss it. There have been a few bugs where quest items would drop over and over again. There we go. So for that, it might be super useful. Who do I join? So we have deal on the right side. Let me know, guys, which of you found something so we can go to you. Tarnished locket was a big problem. Which one was that? Which quest? I never remember, like, quest items. Oh, wild ginger. I'll take that. Okay, so there is some ore over here. Nice. Copperette, you. Okay, we're gonna go to you next. Let's just get this. And let us join you. You are 130 meters away. Perfect. Oh, and also make sure you come here to get them after we get yours. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Usually I say I keep follower names anonymous, but you wrote in chat, so then it was you, Cat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, for those of you who just want to lurk in streams, know that follower names are anonymous. In case you don't write in chat, I will not call you out. So you can lurk away. Okay, let me get this ginger here. All right, let's see. Where is the copper hiding? We haven't been lucky with many quartz yet. I feel like they might take a while to complete. But I would say we keep going for like 14 minutes until the ad break. And then we take the ad break and we can go straight into the baking the celebration cakes and everything. And the fireworks. It's because we aren't playing the national anthem. That's what we're missing. The national anthem. Can you imagine if that actually worked? And every time you go on a plushie hunt or you're looking for something, you just had to play it every single time, otherwise you get nothing. Time to play Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh no, I got my inventory full. No. Let's get this float tree. Well, I say that, but I won't be able to because my inventory's full. Let me see. Can I throw away some... Look, I'll throw away one shell. Okay, give me just 1 minute to put everything away, and then I'm gonna return to you guys really quickly. Just because my inventory's full. I always manage to get it full faster than everyone else. Somehow. Okay, let's see. So. And also, let me check in the meantime. Did I want to talk to you guys about something that I haven't? Oh no, just we'll take a moment to go to Zeki's and sell minus full. Also, perfect. Take your time with that. Where did I? Oh, I put that into my storage. Perfect. Put the silver in. What am I keeping? I mean, I can keep the quartz. I need to keep this quartz as well. Keep the garlic. Keep new planties. Any new planties keep. I can sell the one corn. Keep the clay. In my experience, the clay melts away. And you constantly need to get more, so... by the way, you can sing Diggy Diggy Hole word for word. I don't even know what that is, truth be told. Is it like a children's song? Something like that? I don't know what Diggy Diggy Hole is. Now I need to... Do you have like a video of it or something? Now I need to see what that is. It's a song made by the Yogscast. Okay, I need to check it out. So it's like a Mimi song. Depends on which version you want to hear. Wait. Wait, what do you mean by that? There are two. Okay, okay. Is there like a dirty version or what do you mean? Let's put this away. Keep the peat. I'm almost tempted to sell the oysters because I find it a chore to open them, but I won't. Okay, I'll open them. Put that in. Put the lucky coin in. And open the... Oh, I have that. I have Cosmo, the pretty pod. But we'll get more pods. Carrot for a cog is dirty though? Nice. Okay, so these two versions are not dirty then. Okay, gotcha. I will post both vids on your Discord. Please do. Thank you so much. Your Palia just crashed. It's because we were talking about dirty stuff here. Palia couldn't take it. It was like, nope. Only the choppas be mating. we're gonna wait for you. Let me join deal and we're gonna wait for you right where deal is. Or actually, let me go to Zeki's and buy something. Get my lucky coin for the day, because I always forget to do that. That's why I'm always low. Critically low on lucky coins. Alright, so... let's buy some, what do we need for the cake? We need sugar and flour, right? So let me get some more sugar. Or butter. You know what? I haven't bought butter in a long time. Butter it is. Perfect. Alright, where do we meet up? Let's see. I mean, here in the center. Why not? Let me put in some more stuff that I can put in. I can put in the planters. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But if you, we would like to get to know you better if you are up for chatting, but you don't have to. It is no pressure. This is a very lurker-friendly stream. At least I hope so. I try to make it like that. Oh, I have all the peat. Nice. So just need... oh, I'm done with the quartz too, guys. I was just missing a few, I think. Nice. And I got some fiery blossoms. Okay, so I still need the... I need 20 more Elderwood lilacs. At what time is the bouncy event going on? Was it like 10 p.m. something? Am I wrong? 10 p.m. How did I get that right? I legit don't remember these things usually. Nice. Okay. So it's soon. Would you guys be up for doing that? Like, go bounce a little bit? I still need those. And what else do I need? Let's see. I just need to do these recipes and to get the eel. Now, the eel you said is elderwoods with glowworms. Oh. And that's when I said, let me go make some glowworms, and I completely forgot. Gotta dig a hole. Where do we dig that hole? Do we... okay. We dig away here in front of the community board. We can bounce and need a starred Elleroo eel. Perfect. You need it too. Awesome. Let's get it together then. But let me go home and get some worms. Actually, how many medals do I have? Fishing medals, 940. Yes. Okay, Einar, I'm coming. Please give me some worms. I'm out of worms almost. I have like 30. Which might not be enough to get the eel, so might as well. And do we get it in the coastal waters there in Elderwood, or is it somewhere else? Because if it's in those waters, we can go for the floatfish plushies as well. Okay, let me see. When do ads start? In 7 minutes. I don't need it, but I need all those mean lilacs. Oh, you'll have to do a lot of bouncing for that. Unfortunately, since you said you don't enjoy it.
Your presence helps postpone.
Einar, please sell me some worms. Thank you. Ooh, it's 20%. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, how many am I buying? Maybe I should have like 200. How about that? And I also need some... what do I need? Major hook time. Maybe hook time. Let's just stock up on this. 5. Which potato pod did you end up getting? I'm curious if they're all going to be flower pods from the flower event. I got a flower one. I got Cosmo. The flower pod. It's a cute little flower. It's purple. You do major safe zone hooks? Maybe it would be a good idea for me to do that because I'm streaming. And when I'm streaming, I look at chat. So I might miss out on fish. But I realized that if I fish by myself, I don't miss any fish. Fisherman's brew, good idea, Cat. Thank you so much for reminding me.
Your absence.
Let me go get my fisherman's brew. I have a lot stashed away. You got Priscilla? I don't remember what that one looks like. Wait, let me jump with you. I don't remember which one that is. Is that a flower? Good question. Maybe we do get like all of them as flowers. The flowers. Okay, let me go home real fast. Get my fisherman's brew. Ads will start in 5 minutes, so we're just gonna use these 5 minutes to prep. Do the ad break, and then we're gonna start going for... I hope we... Let me see. What time is it in game? I don't want to miss out on the bouncy bounce, but I hope it doesn't hit... it will hit exactly when the ads run. You know what I'll do? I'll just snooze the ads while we do the bouncy thing. Hopefully I remember to do that. She has a tulip on her head, potato pot. I see, so it is flower. I've gotten Dandy and Cosmo, which are both flowers. Okay, so it is looking like flower event drops flower pods. That's very fitting, to be fair. So, and it might help people collect some that they're missing, like target specific ones, which is pretty nice. Let me put stuff in storage. Okay, now I just need to remember to snooze the ads. Which, I've forgotten before, but... Okay, let me... Okay, Fisherman's Brew. Yes. Got it. No, that's not how you spell it. I have 10. Nice. I agree, and great for trades. Yes, great for trades as well. That is true. I need to check if I'm missing any. I feel like I have quite a big collection of them, but I might be missing specific ones. Alright, meet you guys in Elderwood then. And I'll go to the Deep Woods area. Let's do the bouncy bounce first. Then I'll run the ad break. I'll snooze it in the meantime. Use all the snoozes I can. I wish we had a little bit of more control over ads, but... I just wish we could, like, get rid of them. Like, if we don't want to run them for another hour, to just snooze them all together, but... It doesn't work like that, it just snoozes them for 5 minutes at a time, and we get, like, 3 snoozes. Alright, let me... Oh! Let me follow you, deal. Okay, ad starts in 2 minutes. Got it, got it. To be honest, I'm happy to watch ads to support streamers. That is so kind of you, and I appreciate you saying that. I do run them, so I run 3 minutes per hour. But I take a break in the meantime so that you guys don't miss out on anything. Because I hate it when I go into a stream and maybe they run ads and I'm missing out on stuff if I'm not subbed to them. Like, I don't like that. So I try not to do it on my stream. Sometimes I forget about them. It happens because I'm human and I also have ADHD. But I try my best not to forget about them so that you're not, you know, missing out on something that's happening on the stream. Fellow ADHDer, nice! I'm so happy to meet fellow, like, neurodivergent folks. I'm happy to meet all types of people, but, you know, sometimes our shared experiences can really make us connect, I feel like, to a deeper level. Oh, 100%. Yeah, because we have shit that we went through. Like, greetings, cat. Yes, Deal is also neurodivergent. Shared struggle, exactly. The shared struggle. We have quite many neurodivergent folks in our community. Alright, so it should start. Okay, I'm preparing my snooze. I have 1 minute to snooze. I think I'll snooze when there are like... Yes, Moonies also. I didn't want to call you out because I don't know if you peeps want to like be open about that, but yes, Moonies also one of us. One of us. You're over on the other tree? Okay. Let me see which other. Okay, let me join you. Let me join you on this tree. Wait, I'm not joining you, am I? I'm joining some random people. Okay, sorry. I thought you were over here. Okay, let me snooze them now. Use one snooze. Perfect. We get 5 minutes. All right, let's see how many lilies we can get. We need those lilies. I'm fingers crossed for you guys. Get as many as you can. I know Lady Raccoon doesn't need them anymore because she finished, but I hope you get many, deal. I'll be back somewhat soonish. Okay. And thank you so much for joining so far. Oh. Some are a little bit tricky to get. Especially with my jumping skills. Oh, let me get this floatfish mushroom. Okay, let's see. Need to get up here. Oh my god, I saw Moon and I thought you were here, Moony, for a second. Okay, so I gotta get to these big ones, the blue ones. Is there any difference in what they drop, by the way? Do the blue ones drop, like... Is it only more things, or do they drop different things? I swear I can never figure these things out on my own because I never pay attention. I just see that I get loot and I'm happy about it. But I don't pick up on patterns with it. Okay, let me get these. I need to climb even higher for that blue one. I think I got 1 lilac so far. But you know, I'll take it. Any lilac is a good lilac. I think I'm missing 20 altogether, so... Look at how many there are there. How can I reach them all? Probably not in time. Uh-oh. No, especially with my climbing skills. No, no, let's not fall. Let me go over from here. No, I fell. Okay. Abandoning mission, abort mission. We try another side. I don't think the colors matter. The blue ones have the protective shield around it when you start, but I haven't noticed you getting anything more from them. I see. I also didn't know you can get a nameplate from... You can? I didn't know that either. Oh, that is so cool though. Now I want to see it. I love nameplates. The only thing that I don't like about nameplates is they get randomly deselected. Like I find myself having to select them all the time. Oh, they disappeared. Okay, but I got... How many lilacs did you get, Deal? I got 1. You know what? It's progress. I'll take it. GG's. Let me say GG's. Zero. Oh no. Not the 0 lilacs. They're pretty hard to get, right? You are Sarah Nadine in game. Thank you for reminding me of that. Oh, you wrote here too, right? Yes, you were here. That is awesome. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember like everyone's name. If your names are different, like in game versus the stream, it might take me a little bit, but eventually I will remember, I promise. I'm just bad with names. I don't know if that's a neurodivergent thing or is it just a me thing, but I am bad with names. IRL too. I was going for a pun because I like singing, but it's a stretch. I mean, you can try. And you got 90% of the blooms. Oh, so that means it was just very unlucky. Sent you a friend request? Nice. I love it when you guys, like, find friends to play with here. Makes me so happy. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is go have that ad break. Okay, I need to climb up this tree first. You might miss out on me climbing this tree, but I hope it's not too much. Cause I'll just climb up and go home while the ads start. So they will start in 40 seconds. I'll leave the 2 snoozes in case we need them, because we will need them with the rest of the stream too, I think. So let me climb my way. And yes, I will leave you guys with words on stream. Maybe you want to play it if you're not caught in ads. So I will do that. Switching to work lurk until I can sneak back on for flowers. Thank you so much for choosing to be here. And good luck with work. You've got this. Yeah, give time to get a snack. Perfect. Drink, potty, break, stretch. Yes, do that. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll start words on stream in the meantime. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everyone, if you also took your break. Yes, the dang locks are so annoying. I find it so annoying that sometimes you get the word right, but you can't. It doesn't go through. It's so frustrating. Oh, hello. No, 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 don't start. No, no, don't start in the background. Thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. Perfect timing for it, too. All right. How about, do you guys want to do the cakes now? Like bake some cakes just to celebrate the birthday in Palia as well. And can we do that before we do Elderwood? Would that be okay with you? Like just baking, we want to bake 29 cakes. That's the plan. And just get some fireworks, use them. Do I have enough fireworks, by the way? Yes, I do. Okay. I've got some fireworks. Yes, please. Perfect. All right, let's do them. Let me go back to my plot. Yep, and just caught a pixie float plush. Congrats. So they do seem pretty fast to get, which is really good. Really, really good. Or maybe you are just blessed. Blessed by the RNG gods. Why did I fall down from my teleporter? Let me go back. So I will go home and I just need to be to make sure to put the stove back and everything. Make sure to put them back because I was experimenting with the layout of the kitchen. I still don't have an answer. I still didn't end up with the layout that I actually like. I don't know what I'll do with that damned kitchen. I think I need to go visit some people's plots for some inspiration. That's what I need to do because I just can't get it to work. Kitchens are hard, and I thought the bathroom was hard, but no, the kitchen is even harder for some reason. Okay, let me put those in. So I think I have a stove that I need to put in, an oven. Stove, oven. And maybe some, yeah, maybe a prep table. I took them out. Congrats, you need the midnight one? Nice. Maybe we can get it. That would be so exciting. If you are able to get it. Okay, let me put in so I have one oven, not enough. Not enough. Where do I slap the other one? You know what? Right next to it. Do we need two ovens? Do we need two of each? Do you know for the birthday cakes? I'm asking as if I've never done them. I promise you I did this before, but I don't remember. You go there. Perfect. Not perfect, not good. I think we should, okay. So let me slap this here too. There you go. And I need, what about that space right there? We will need 3 cakes, but 2 ovens will be enough. Okay. All right. This won't work, right? If I slap it here. Where do I put the second oven? I think I'll just literally put it in this room like this. It looks scuffed as fuck, but it should work, right? Hey, Rose, you're here. Nice to see you. All right. It works. Perfect. Okay, so feel free to come to my plot, guys. I will make sure that I have everything for the cakes. Let's see. Do I? No, it's not here, right? Where is the celebration? It should be here? Here. Okay, what am I missing? If I use star quality ingredients... I'm not missing anything? Yay! Am I close with anything? Butter. Okay. Does someone else also have butter, or do I need to go to get some from Zeki's? By the way, I don't know how to organize this. Just letting you know. Perfect. Thank you so much for playing the fart sound. By the way, is the volume okay for the fart to you? You have everything? All right. Okay, then we are waiting for everyone who wants to be here. Let me know, guys, if you want to be here and you want us to wait for you. I'll just put some stuff in the storage real quick. Um, one sec. Oh, I should not have put those. Wait. I just, I'm just collecting weed. That sounds so wrong. Not that weed. Not that stuff. Um, ancient bush. Go in there, go in there. I love those gigantic mushrooms. Okay, let me just make sure I sell these. You have butter too. Perfect, cat. So everyone has butter, but me. Everyone but me has butter. Okay. So is there anyone else who wants us to wait for them? If you write in chat in the next minute, we can wait for you. If not, we'll just get started to get the cakes. To get the 29 cakes that we want to get. Well, we'll make 30 and we'll eat one. How about that? The last cake is for eating. The others we'll keep in the stack. A toasty, I bet. It's really warming up your butt there. All right. So since there's no one else coming, let's start. Do we need to organize anything in your experience? Like, do we need to put someone for specific, like, oven? 30, yes. Because I'm turning 29, so we're making 30 cakes. 29, I'll leave them in a bundle, and one I'm eating. Because what is a birthday if you don't eat cake? It's, by the way, we'll make a cake with Mookie tomorrow. Wish me luck, because I'm not good at baking. So let's hope something comes out of it. Okay, let me start it then. So we need to do this 10 times, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And how are you doing, Gaz? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, let me introduce myself to you. So I'm Doomy. I use she, her pronouns. Yes, Gaz, I do know. Gaz is not new to me. It's so good to see you, by the way. And thank you so much for trusting your community with me. And yeah, I play a lot of Palia because I'm addicted. Let me try and help. We're currently baking some celebration cakes just to celebrate my birthday, which was a few days ago. But I was in Greece, so I couldn't be here and celebrate it with you. How was your stream, Gaz? Were you also doing Palia? Let me... Okay, let's see. Let me make the batter. I hope I'm not taking anyone else's job, by the way. This might be confusing because I didn't organize any roles. But, I hope that's okay. I don't know how to organize this. I've never done it before. Was good. No, zombie games. What did you play? Zombo or zombie, did you mean? Happy belated. Thank you so much, Kat. Yes, it was on the 15th, but I was on vacation, so... But yeah, also, if anyone in the raid who came with the raid needs to raid and run, take care of yourself. Please do that. That comes first. And feel free to continue to be here with us. I would love to have you here. We're just gonna do Palia stuff. We're also gonna be trying for some plushies, so if there's anyone here who plays Palia and wants in on that, we can definitely do that. And we got new very cute plushies, by the way. Nice. First batch of cakes done. 9 to go. Let's see. Use quality ingredients. Good job, guys. I like cake making. I don't know if anyone else feels the same, but just the fact that you craft... I don't know. It just feels more satisfying to me than other recipes. I don't know what it is about it. Let's see. 29 cakes for 29 years old. Can you imagine that? I mean, I'm asking you guys, but I can't imagine that next year I'll be 30. That just feels unreal. You know, someone else in my chat put it a really good way. I feel both old and very young at the same time. Sometimes, in some ways, I feel like a grandma. Like, you know, I get like aches and shit, and I have my moments of, let's say, wisdom. And sometimes I feel like I'm still like I stopped at 21 or something. I feel like it's also a very neurospicy thing. Um, to have this feeling. Okay, gotta make the fruit frosting. All right. Let's see. And we got our second batch. Nice. All right. Let's see. So we have 6 so far. Oh, I focus check, by the way. In case anyone needs to replenish your focus, please do that. I always forget. I don't know how I... hey, you're a 12-year-old trapped in a 54-year-old body. Hey, that works. That works. I feel that way sometimes. Like, sometimes... I think it's because responsibilities can be very overwhelming. Let me see. What should I help out with? Yeah, they can be a little bit overwhelming sometimes to me. So in those moments, I too feel like much younger than I am. But yeah, it's crazy how time flies. Mookie is also gonna be, so he becomes 30 faster than I am because there's a half a year difference between us. Mentally 9, physically 50. Your knee always hurts. Goddamn knees, I swear to God. It's also the knees for me. Sometimes I will get knee aches, and fucking hell, I'm not even 30 yet. And back. It's the knees and back. Which I think tells me that I should start exercising more than I do. Meaning more than 0. Anything more than 0 will do. I just need to exercise more. I actually had a period of time when I started to exercise and everything went fine. But I struggle so much with keeping a habit. Like, let me explain this. So when I start doing something, my ADHD is all like, ooh, new activity. Nice, shiny, we can do it. But give it a month and my brain is like, nope, this is not new anymore. I'm just not going to give you any dopamine. And it's going to be so hard to make it become a habit. So that's what happened last time. I managed to exercise for like a month and then it was like, nope, we're over it. But in my 20s, I guess could be worse. Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same. I feel you. You're 3.5k meters away from me, by the way. It keeps popping the green circle on my screen. How does it show you when I'm not even there? How does it show you that? Why? All right. Nice. So 3 down, 7 to go, is it? All plots are in the same area, just deloaded. I see. I see. So that is how it works. It makes sense, but I never checked. Like, I never checked that you could see someone, let me do some ground leaf. Some fruit frosting. Ooh, I would love some cake right now. So yeah, we're gonna be baking like dark chocolate cake. One of those ganache cakes. Kind of similar to I saw it called Matilda cake as well. We're gonna do one of those. Oh, let me actually do my job here. Wait. I only know because of my glitch chairs being able to clip to no clip me through the world. Uh-oh. The children's song Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes is now a list of what hurts for the doctor's visit. That is so funny. You're just you're just rehearsing for for the doctor's appointment. You can be like, "Doctor, here's a song. It describes my symptoms perfectly. Now help me, please." Oh my god. If only it was that simple, am I right? If only doctor visits were that simple. Okay, I need to do one more fruit frosting. So yeah, Dark and Ash Matilda cake is what's coming up. I just honestly hope it comes back tasting good because I don't mind if the texture is a bit scuffed. It was like that last time as well. I just need the cake to taste well. That's all I need from it. I can float horizontally through the map and see the deloaded. You can? That is insane. That isn't. It's just insane to me when sometimes you play Palia and you fall through the map, and you fall into nothingness. Well, it's not nothingness because sometimes it's actually built. Like there's something there. All right. Let's see. How many more? I think we did 4, right? So 6 to go. Glitch chairs are strong. I bet. Or there is site where we list the bones connected. Oh, I never learned that one. And sometimes something tells me that I'm happier for it because bone names are just too complicated. Too complicated. Do you know what I prefer? The Pokemon song. Mark showed it to me. Like Mookie showed it to me. You know that song where they recite the names of all the Pokemon? I think it's a bit outdated. The one I saw was outdated, but maybe they created like new versions of it with all the Pokemon. By the way, the Pokérap, exactly, the Pokérap. By the way, I just discovered today, I don't know if any of you like are into Pokemon-like games, but there will be a game which is going to be like open world. They say it's sort of a Legend of Zelda meets Pokemon. I already forgot the name of it. Frick. It's something with A. But it's gonna it looks pretty. What? Oh, I'm missing something. Oh no, I'm missing ground sweetly. Oh, yeah, because I need to make it. Duh. That's why I'm missing it, because I need to make it. But yeah, it looks pretty exciting. I haven't really looked into it deeply. And I'm still not convinced that Nintendo isn't gonna sue them. But, you know, might be worth looking into. It's something like Animo, something like that. Maybe I'm completely butchering it. I don't know. But it looks really cute. I'm just worried because it's free to play. So what worries me is that we'll probably get hit with a million microtransactions and shit like that. Which is not good. Not good at all. Okay, we're halfway there. Focus check if anyone needs that. Let's see, can I make some frosting? Sorry, you wrote something. We need to let everyone do at least one thing to get credit. Oh, I wasn't doing that. Was it my fault, deal? Yes, please tell me, guys, if you're not getting any credit, because I really don't know what I'm doing. I have to admit, like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and yeah, you might miss out on credit, and I don't want that to happen. Well, I did one thing, so you guys can take care of the rest, so you get everything. I don't want to take someone else's, like, credit. I don't know how to do this. I've never been a part. You're doing fine. It looks like everyone is getting it. Nice. I'm so happy. I am so happy everyone is getting it. I haven't been part of, like, organized. Let me see. It's why I do sweet leaf, because, gotta do 4 times. I do 1 time. Okay. Okay, I always wait for you to do 1 sweet ground leaf so that you get it. Yeah, to me, it's a bit confusing. I've never been part of, like, organized chaos. Yeah, kind of like that. I've never been a part of, like, cake parties or, like, cooking parties. I've just cooked with friends, like with you, Deal. With very few people at a time, so that wasn't an issue. So I don't have any experience. You're low on jam supplies? No problem. I got that. I have that. Should I switch with you then? I can do the jam parts. I think I have everything. Maybe I don't have the butter though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it needs butter. Welcome to Cook With Me anytime and even on my plot. Thank you. I floated as far as I can. Wasn't very far this time. Oh. Sometimes you don't get like a lot of space, right? To float in. Okay, someone's making that batter. Okay, let me see. Yes, I'm sorry. Thank you for bearing with me, guys, and my inexperience in this. It's, you know, I'm just mildly confused. I remember I was on a streamer's page. I don't remember who it was, unfortunately, but they had, like, this phrase, like, constantly mildly confused, something like that, and I found that so relatable and so cute. That's exactly how I am. All right. So 4 more times to go. I'm out of butter. Okay, I'll click make. Wait, did it start? No. I just seen inside my character's torso. I got a view of the chest from the inside. Nice. So let me confirm. Okay, I started it. So I'm gonna let you do that thing. You need butter to start it. Do I? Because someone else can put in, or not. I think someone else can put in the butter while they do it, right? Like I was able to start it. I don't know how. Maybe it started the not starred one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened, but I was able to, so there we go. Refer back to my mildly confused comment. Also, you have a brookie? What is a brookie? I don't even know that word, Lady Raccoon. I need to look that up. What is that? Oh, a brownie cookie. All right. All right. I was like, do you have something like an injury or what is that? Brownie cookies are delicious. Enjoy that. I like brownies a lot. I also like lava cake a lot. Is anyone here a fan of lava cake? I love it so freaking much. Okay, so fruit frosting. Normal frosting. Yeah, if only baking was this easy IRL. You love lava cake? I like it too. Do you have any particular flavor that you enjoy the most? I honestly just like the simple chocolate one. Just the classic. I love it so freaking much. I should make it today. I think I have some in my... I buy those lava cakes. I don't make it from scratch because I think you need to be a really talented baker to be able to do lava cake. It's like so complicated. But I buy those that you just throw in the oven for like 10 minutes and they're done. Type of things, and they're really good, even like that. I can't even imagine what a gourmet lava cake is like. It has to be so good. So you're a chocolate fan too. Nice. Team chocolate all the way. Oh yeah, see, these ones are not starred. Or? Yes. So maybe that's what happened. Does anyone else wants to start it who already has the butter? Because yeah, it's gonna come out as unstarred if I do. Okay, I will let you do the ground leaf first so you don't miss out on the rewards. Likes lava cakes or cake? Yes, cake is also good. I'm a big... Do you know what it is? The texture, I think. Because I love very chocolatey stuff, so cake is a winner in that regard as well. But, let me try and do this. Do I have what I need? Oh yeah, it just needs the... Okay, I just need to wait for the ingredients. Okay, or should I do the rest here? I don't know what I should do. I'm just gonna do what I can. Wait, what was I saying? You flipped yourself upside down. Nice. I hope you're taking some screenshots to document your journey. But yeah, no, I was saying it's a texture thing. It's the gooiness. I love something that's gooey in the middle and then slightly almost not crunchy, that's too much said, but like slightly crispy almost at the edges. I love that so much. So I think it's definitely a texture thing with lava cake. Okay, I'll make this one because I don't know if I did anything else. I'm contributing. I'm doing something. Okay, and we need one frosting, right? You know, you said controlled chaos, but I feel like this is more chaos than controlled. Which is on brand, let's be honest. It's on brand. I just opened my travel board from so far away. That is useful. That is a very useful glitch. Okay, so we're at 24 cakes. We still need 2 batches then. This party is going good. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy it feels good. It feels good to me too. I'm just worried that I'm doing something wrong and I'm inconveniencing someone. I don't want that to happen. I actually, especially before I started streaming, it wasn't intentional nor useful. I don't know how I did it, hey, but you managed to. It worked, it worked. I was saying that before I started streaming, I had so much anxiety playing with people, and actually Palia has been helping me a lot through that. So I'm not sure if it's social anxiety or if it's just because I'm autistic as well, but I have so much anxiety in like interacting with other people, and streaming has helped me immensely with this, and also playing Palia, so both. But yeah, I constantly have this thing where whenever I'm playing with people, like I don't want to make a mistake or, you know, make it be bad for someone else. Especially when I was playing MMOs, so I tried Final Fantasy 14. I used to play Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I would just avoid playing with people. So I was like, I don't want to. I'm not good enough at this game, and I don't want to like set people behind or something. So yeah, it's just anxiety. And I've actually seen many fellow streamers that said that streaming is helping them a lot with their social anxiety, and I can totally see that. I can totally see it. Okay, what I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I'm missing the butter. I can't do that one frosting. No more butter. I have Guild Wars 2. Used to play FF14, but affording a subscription for 2 of us is a little much. Yes, I feel you on that deal. We also can't. So what me and Mookie do is we just buy a subscription every like 3 months. And we kind of save up for it. Okay, we have one more batch left. So yeah, we kind of save up for that, and sometimes in a month where there are no other games on sale or something, we will buy a subscription then. But we also can't afford to continuously have our subscription up. And I feel you on that. I don't like subscription games. I much prefer the way Guild Wars 2 does it, where you have to buy the expansions that come out. I feel like that's just, overall, you end up spending a lot less money. But I didn't know you also played Guild Wars 2. Did you play it like back in the day, or are you still actively playing it? By the way, Guild Wars 2 is how me and Mookie met. So we met through some common friends, and we were looking for people to fill out. Sorry, I hit you guys. There is a type of content called fractals, and we needed one more person to be able to do the content, and that's how me and Mookie met. So, just saying. If anyone's looking for a partner, no, I'm kidding. Obviously, this was more luck than anything, but it really worked out for us. So, I played it and most of it, but not the new DLC that just came out. Yes, I also haven't played. I also don't have the latest DLC. I'm missing both the one that just came out, and I'm also missing Ganthir Wilds. I wasn't there when it came out. Last DLC I played was Soto. Rose also plays it. That's so cool. It used to be my main game for years. And the only reason why I don't play it anymore is because MMOs are very time intensive. Otherwise, it is my favorite MMO of all time. I love it so freaking much. Oh, did Rose disconnect or did she want to leave? Just so I know if we have to wait for... Oh, no, because this was the last batch, right? Thank you so much, Rose, for joining, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. I don't know why it said you went offline, but you're right here. What the heck? Do you see this? It said you went offline, but you're right in front of me and you're typing. Thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Let me... Do I have clap? Where's my clap? Wait, emotes? How do I do this? Wait, there's a thank you. I want to do thank you. And there is... Where's the clap? Here. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining. Does anyone need help with the town board recipes? Let's see. That is a good question. I actually haven't completed them yet. So there's the Aquindu thing. There is... Thank you so much, dear. You're all so sweet, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Yes, does anyone also want to do the community board recipes? We can absolutely do that. I still need to do them, but oh, okay, we started. You have done them, but happy to cook them. All right. Let me start chopping some. I'll just start chopping and I'll let you guys do something too so you get credit. I did a little bit. Also played ESO, but for some reason it won't fix, so I can't get into the game. You can't get into the game? That is that is the worst bug a game can ever have. I've never played ESO. I have played Skyrim, and I really enjoyed Skyrim, but I've never played ESO. For similar reasons, that it has a subscription. Yes. And I was also like, if I crave that universe, I can play Skyrim. Which I need to do. I'm missing it so much. And I need to play the new remaster, the Oblivion one. All right. Let's see. But yeah, I do miss Guild Wars 2. And I was part of a... So together with Terry, I have another favorite stream. And she used to play Guild Wars 2. And I was part of her community, and that was amazing as well. Nice, we got the oysters. Do we need them starred? Not gold? No. Is it my fault? Did I maybe not have something gold? Do we need them gold? Sorry, don't worry about it. It's like, no worries. We need them gold, okay. Let's see if we can get the gold. If not, hey, we'll try again when we figure out, like, what we're missing. Maybe we're missing some starred ingredient. Maybe I am too. I haven't checked what I have. I think I'll do the meat because I'm absolutely certain I still have starred meat. But it should show me. Let me see if I can. Yes, okay, I have starred meat, so I'm just gonna do this step. I have both the original Oblivion and remastered. That is nice, and I heard that the remastered is awesome, but that people prefer the sort of nostalgic feeling of old Oblivion, which I can understand. Let's see. Do I have something else that's... No, my heat root isn't starred, so I'm not going to put it in. Maybe my unstarred stuff led to the not gold. Let's see. Will it come out as gold this time? Please give us gold. Yay, it is gold. Very nice. How many do we need, by the way? I'm not sure. They kept all the old bugs for it as well, so it hits that nostalgia. Oh yes, the bugs. I mean, truth be told, bugs are very... Okay, let me see what I can help with that I have. Okay, those I don't have. Uh-oh. Do I have anything that I can help with, maybe? Just one of each. I see. Okay. I don't know if I have anything for this recipe, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I just need to make the chopped spiced. Wait. Yeah, I think I need to make this, right? Or a little bit confused. You can complete it at the oven? Okay. I'll just do that. Yes, because I don't think I have any of the other ingredients. Also, is it just me or this looks really delicious? Like, it's been a while since I had, like, glazed ribs. This is what it reminds me of, and I would love for some right now. I'm not a super huge fan of barbecue ribs, but I feel like I haven't had them in, like, 2 years or something, so I wouldn't mind some. Oh no, they're not. Do we need start from this? Uh-oh. Didn't come out to start. All right, let me do clapping. They are... Oh, they are start? Wait. Oh no, I didn't get them. Or am I... Guys, am I not seeing something well? I don't think I got them. It is starred. I'm glad you got the starred ones. But yeah, I think I didn't get them, but it's okay. I will get them at some point. I think I'm missing ingredients, so I can't do any step, and I think that's the problem. I mean, I can try maybe the peppers, the chopped spicy pepper. Yeah, okay, let me do the spicy pepper. This one I have. I think this is the one thing that I have out of the recipe. All right. Do the mixing this time? Oh, okay. I can also do the mixing. But I did have the spicy peppers. I got those out of the way because I have them starred. Let's see. I can mix the mustard. Cooking is exactly like fishing for me, where I only enjoy it if I'm doing it with other people. If I do it alone, I don't have the patience for it. Also, how is the light looking? It's still good, I would say. Okay, can I mix this? Okay, I'm still missing one thing. All right, now I should be able to make it. There we go. Oops, this is the wrong recipe. It's okay though. I've noticed it's a different one, but I thought this was also part of the... But it's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good, cat. Don't you worry about that. You know, here, that's why we say we embrace the chaos, because it's very on brand for like these tiny mistakes to happen. Because, you know, ADHD. So don't you worry about making them. This is a safe space to make mistakes. You didn't notice until now. That is so funny. You were so into making the recipe. I noticed it was different. I just thought it was also something we needed. But hey, food is always good. I'm always running out of food for focus, so... Wait, can I make this? Let's see if I can make it. Tap to interact. Get it in the circle. I love how Mooney and Deal have the exact same nameplate. That looks so cute. The red one. Alright. So we made the Mujin Bahari. That is nice. Twins? Yes, exactly. Twins. And you also have the glasses. So that really helps as well. The cool glasses. Speaking of which, I need to pick my stuff up. They're just waiting for me. Okay, let's see. So I can do the peppers. I have the peppers. And with this... With this, I let you guys do the rest of the work so that I don't mess up it being starred. Perfect. Yes, I chopped the peppers. I choppity chopped. So I should wipe. Let me wipe the lipstick out of here. I'll just put it on my face back and it's gonna look really funny. Okay. And now we... Is it done? The spicy honey baked mujin. Yum. All right. Good job, everyone. So this is everything we need, right? Or was there something else as well? Nice. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. That should get it perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm telling you, when I cook alone, it's so damn boring and repetitive, and I can't do it. So it really helped me that you guys joined. Last thing the board wants is cake. Hey, we've got plenty of cake. Plenty of cake to give to the board. Also, I really need to figure out the layout of this kitchen. Really, really. And I want to... Maybe I will also go for... like I said, you are welcome to cook with me anytime. Thank you. And I will take you up on that. Once I'm out of those hamburger... like, hamburger bean burgers that we made, I'm definitely gonna ask for your help with that. Have a great stream. I'm off to slumber. Thank you so much and sleep well. And thank you again for the rate. By the way, I didn't give you a shout, guys. Oh no. Pro streamer right here. Let me give you the shout out that you deserve. I completely forgot about that. Please, guys, Grieving Gas is here quite a lot on our streams, and I really appreciate that. So please, if you can, drop him a follow, because they really, really deserve that. Also, I'm in the process of getting... so I haven't installed Frankerface Z yet. What that does is it will allow me to see your guys' pronouns, because I don't want to miss... like, I don't want to say the wrong pronouns for someone. I think about it all the time. It's something that I don't want to get wrong, so I want to put in that extension, and then I can see everyone's pronouns next to your name, which will help me to not get them wrong. I will do that for next time. You're more than welcome, and thank you again for bringing your peeps over here. Very much appreciated. Okay. So, is it time to go look for the floatfish? Oh, hands up. Oh, I love that bow. I say that every time I see it, but I really love it. How bright and pink it is. Beautiful. All right, I'm just gonna go to the board. Put everything in. Is that okay? And then we can meet up for whatever you guys want to hunt for. So I'm down for the floatfish plushies. I'm down for anything, really. If anyone still needs something like the Ogopus or anything in Bahari, Elderwoods, wherever it is. I'll just go put in the stuff. Oh yes, fireworks. Mooney, thank you so much for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. Let me fire them as well. I so forgot about the fireworks. I have some spiral ones. Do I have anything else? Let me check. I have this one. See, the one opportunity that I get... Oh, I have the dragon. These are the dragon ones, I think. No. Oh, they're the... But yay, we get some fireworks. I like watching fireworks IRL a lot. And they're really fun to watch in Palia too, actually, I find. I just wish I had those special ones, like the dragon, or... I didn't keep them. Let me use all that I have. Let's see. I have a few more. But yeah, what I meant to say is that I don't find them too loud. Like, you'd think that it would be something that would really trigger my sensory sensitivities, but they don't for some reason. You can make the phoenix ones? Oh, can I craft them, you mean? Let me try. Maybe I can fire off one phoenix. Let me see. Okay, phoenix. Yep, okay, let's see if I have what it takes. No, I don't have the recipe for it. I don't know how you get it, but I don't have it. Unfortunately. Thank you so much, Mooney, for reminding me and for being here for the fireworks. I completely forgot about that. Maji Market? Okay, so I need to buy the recipes from Najuma, right? Yes, of course. That was very, very thoughtful of you. I got my lucky coin. Okay, let me go to the community thingy, put everything in. And then, if anyone wants to meet up for plushie hunting, I'm so down for that. I kind of want to try for the floatfish. Unless you guys want to do something more. And then I'm down for that. But I kind of want to try and get them. They're really, really fucking cute. Alright, let's see. So I can put in the best way possible. You are making it very hard to work, Clerk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being distracting. But I appreciate the compliment, because it is a compliment, Cat. You're very sweet to say that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. The board. Oh, I forgot that they plopped it right in the middle of everything. So, oysters a quindu, contribute. Spicy honey baked mujin, contribute. So I only need the eel, which you're gonna get now. And yes, I still need to craft the dining chairs and put some of the flowers in. I have 2 chapatails. I think I can make some more chapatails. I should be able to make some more cotton balls as well. And I'll just... Yeah, the lilac is the only one that you can't make, right? You can't get the seeds of it. So I'll have to... We'll just have to bounce a lot. Look up what you get done. Okay, I'm looking up. Let's see. Hey, you got the phoenix. Thank you so much. I love that one. It's so pretty. Oh, the phoenix is probably my second favorite like mythological creature after dragons. I don't know if you consider dragons mythological, but there you go. Dragons number 1, phoenix is number 2. That is my list. I love them. Thank you so much for firing that up. All right. So, who wants to join for Elderwood? Um, do you want to join too, Lady Raccoon? Should I keep you in the party? I mean, I'll keep you anyway until unless there's someone else who wants it, and if you don't want to come, I'll keep you anyway. I don't think any mythological creatures as mythological. That's a good point because do you mean that you don't know if they like there's always a grain of truth, right? As to why they popped up in so many cultures at once. So I guess I believe in them. Right. I mean, I haven't watched that video. Someone was talking about a video where which was talking about the fact that so many cultures came up with like common creatures in times where they couldn't have communicated between them. Something like that. So but I didn't look up that theory. I want to look it up and see what it seems like to me. All right, so I'm gonna teleport to the Elderwood, and I'm gonna wait for any of you who want to join in our plushie hunting. Just let me know. Well, we're just gonna do some fishing for the floatfishes and for the Elleru eel. Elderwood Central. Every culture has the same things and mostly the same descriptions of them with no way of communication. Yeah, that is. But I do wonder, like, because what you basically have to prove here is that they popped up at the same time, right? Because they did have ways of communication because you always had trade routes. So trade routes have existed forever. So you have to prove that it's not just speech. So you'd have to prove that they popped up at exactly the same time, roughly. Which maybe they proved that. That's why I'm very intrigued and I would love to watch a video. Maybe they were, you know, extinct creatures. Maybe they were animals that lived and just disappeared like many species that, you know, we don't have anymore. And this is what's so exciting in today's time and age. We are able to finally bring back some of the species that we've lost along the way. I mentioned this before on my streams, but dire wolves are a species that went extinct. And they brought them back in the past few years, so that is amazing. It's amazing that science can do that. And maybe one day we'll manage to bring, like, more of them back. Alright, I will go to the mare dock. Is there where we can find the eels, by the way, Deal? Do you know? So yeah, I'm fascinated about that theory. It could definitely be correct. I just feel they are here and just watching us in hiding or watching across the veil until time to come out of hiding. That could also be it. Cat, yes. All right, so we can find it here. Let's start hunting for it then. You need to get a star deal. Good point. So I need glowworms for them, right? I need to make sure I have glowworms. And I'll just try to get them. The Meridocs over in Deepwoods. Okay, so both work. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but know that it is very much appreciated. Ah, it is a floatfishy. Does it work like in case of the sharks where you see the plushie the moment you get it? Like you instantly see if it's a plushie or not? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You were our new follower. I do shout out your name if you write in chat. You're Chloe. Nice to meet you, Chloe. I'm happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome to the stream. To your ad breaking. No, ads in progress. We're gonna take a short break, guys. Where is my be right back here? Let me write you in chat. All right, let me switch back. So this is a game, Chloe, where you basically have to try to make up words out of the letters that you see on the screen. Yeah, we did. This one was hard. I don't know why it was so hard, but it was hard. Some levels are just difficult, even if it's the first level. Um, but yeah, let me exit this. So yeah, it's basically you just make words with what you see. Um, okay, let me go back. So we are fishing. By the way, I just noticed that I forgot my overall volume in the game. It was so low. Hi, Buggy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for petting the dragon. By the way, if you're new here to the stream, Pet the Dragon is our daily redeem, so make sure you redeem that if you want to keep track of, how many times you've been around here. It's petting the dragon because the stream is basically about, it's a dragon sanctuary. All our emotes are dragon related, everything is dragon related. How are you, Buggy? How are you? How's your day going so far? Oh, okay, these dang sharks. I think I need I need to not put this on. This will make that's why it's so hard because I have the time booster on. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I appreciate that. And the dragon appreciates that too. Let me join you guys. Let me be where you are. Just gonna come here. And let's see. I just woke up. I was like, Doomy's on. I need to wake up and say hello. Thank you so much for waking up in order to say hello. I appreciate that. If you feel like lurking, by the way, because it's early morning and you're not ready for all the interaction yet, please feel free to. Like, no pressure whatsoever. I just appreciate you being here. Okay, I think I need to take this down because I'm not gonna get any fish with this. It is too hard for me to get it with those. Hey, you're here too, Cat. Nice. We're all here. Hopefully we get plushies. Let's see. You might lurk. Please do. Please do. Feel free to. And thank you so much for the lurkies. You just focus on getting your energy up for the day. Get everything that, you know, you need to do. Because I know you've had a tiring period. That is the most important thing. Would you be able to send a party invite? Yes. Thank you for reminding me because I completely forgot about that. I will invite you right now. And if anyone else wants to join, we have one more spot in the party. And yes, for anyone else who prefers to lurk in the stream, that is very much appreciated. And thank you for being here. Just choosing to spend your time in the stream means more than I can say. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling with this shark. Sharks are hard, guys. Sharks are hard. And I said that I catch them every time. Yes, after some practice, maybe. But, at first, nope, I don't. But yeah, I appreciate lurkers. That's what I was saying. I wasn't very believable because I was just focusing on the sharky in the meantime. Okay, extra focus. I'm getting this one. This one's not getting away from me. Or maybe he is, because he's very talented. Got him. Yes, I got one. Whew. Proud of myself. All right. I still have my glowworms on, don't I? I need to double check just in case, but I think I do. That's why I'm catching all these sharks. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mooney. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Can we get some floatfish plushies? Thank you for the quack as well. I love the pitch of that quack, I swear to God. It's so funny. Oh, and also thank you for petting the dragon. You pet the dragon 8 times. That is insane. That is insane. Okay, shark time. So we're focus mode time. This is like working, guys. It requires so much attention just as if you're working. I need to use like 100% of my brain to miss it, apparently. Yes, you have to pet him. Yes. The dragon requires its pet. Because it's so cute and tiny and our white dragon. By the way, the dragons in the stream, that's the lore for peeps who are new here. The dragons are white at first and then they catch colors as they grow up, basically. So I hope that maybe later on I'll be able to commission the transition to like a colorful dragon with the sub badges. That would be so cool. Come on, shark. Just a little bit longer, thank you. That eel is pretty elusive, isn't he? I don't think I've ever... Maybe I got one. Did I? I don't think I've ever gotten a starred one. I think I maybe got the normal one. And look at these floatfish in comparison. They're so chill. They're just floating there, going about their business. Don't give me any headaches in catching them. I can read chat at the same time, but the sharks are mean, is what they are. Oh, this is the eel. Okay, complaining works, guys. Okay, are you gonna be starred? Not with how... Oh, wait a minute. In order for it to be starred, do you have to not make mistakes when you catch him? Is that the thing? Because if that's the thing, I am fucked. It's not gonna work. Oh, it has to be in the ripple pools. That's also a good point. Yes. Yes, you gotta catch it in the ripple pools. I'll be looking out for it. Oh, there are two over here. Just gonna switch to this side, trying to get them from the rip. Never mind, I can't reach. I tried. I need to go over from the other side, from here. Okay, we got a pool there. Your cat is sitting on your lap. What is the cat's name? Also, if... No pressure, by the way, when I tell you guys to join the Discord, but if you do want to show off your cat, I would love to see it. And you can do that in the Discord. It got away. And it was, guys, it was the eel. No luck with this eel. Too slimy, it slips off. But yes, I will leave a link soon. Just let me catch this one. Oh, wait, that was me. I should have clicked on that. Oh, it's a sharky boy. They are hard. I swore trying to get mine. It's hard, isn't it? It's really hard. Her name is Milky. That is such a cute name. Is she white? Is she a white cat? She doesn't have to be, like, but just the name Milky makes me think of a white cat. Let's see. Am I also gonna swear in pursuit of this Elderwood eel? Wait. That was so close. That was so close. No. I swore internally. That was so close, guys. I almost got it. Yeah, white. That's amazing. I don't have any cats at the moment. My cat recently, unfortunately had to be put down because he was very sick and he wasn't eating anymore at all. I don't want to, you know what, maybe it's going to trigger some people to talk about this, so I don't want to do that, but, I did have, by the way, my first cat was white. I love white cats. I absolutely adore them. She was the most intelligent cat I've ever had. She was so intelligent that it was almost as if she was just missing speech, and she was incredibly smart. And there was this one time when she... so at first we didn't... She had like a batch of babies. A few batches, actually. And the first time she had babies, she just came to me and she meowed and she was like, please come help me with this. Come be with me. And I was in the garden and she just came to get me. And she would walk a little bit and then she would look behind to see, am I following her? Am I going with her? Because she had to give birth. She was so smart. I love white cats so freaking much. And my latest cat was an orange tabby. Very wild, very crazy cat. Just perfectly fit the stereotype of red cats. But yes, I hope your baby is doing well. I love cats. I'm a cat person. I love dogs too. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have a dog too one day. But I'm a cat. If I have to pick, if you tell me you have to pick one and you can only have one for the rest of you. Moss Plush, congratulations. That is huge. Congrats. Yeah, if you just asked me to pick one, I would pick cat. Congrats. You're a true pet lover. I do love pets. Yes, I do love them. I do. I haven't always done best by my pets, by the way, so in Romania, this is a bit hard to explain, but in Romania, we have a very backwards mindset about raising pets. Not everyone does, especially maybe in big cities, people are a little bit more educated, but think about it this way. Many people keep their pets outside here, for example, and you just, if you've grown up in that mentality, you don't think twice. But I started questioning it growing up. And I've realized that we are making so many mistakes in taking care of our pets. And I always tried to do the best. But sometimes I made mistakes too. Sometimes I did. My cat was also an outside cat, and that was a big mistake that I will never do again. If I ever get a cat again, she will be an inside cat. And if I see that she's a cat in need of that outside time, I will instead walk her on a leash. I'm very open to doing that and offering her the outside time that she needs, but in a controlled environment. Because what happened was we let our cat outside and she got into fights with other cats and someone gave her him. I don't know why I'm saying her, because cat is feminine in Romanian, but it was a him. I had a male cat, and someone gave him. So cats can also have AIDS or HIV. I don't know if you call it cat AIDS or HIV, but and yeah. I want to show something. I'm sure you would like it. What is it you want to show? Growing up on a farm, we kept pets outside during winter. We would bring them in if it was really cold. And I get that, like, I think farm animals are a whole different matter because you can absolutely have pets that are outside and that are super happy. For example, shepherd dogs, like the dogs that herd your sheep and everything. They live such mentally fulfilling lives because they do exactly what they were bred for. It's just that you need to have extra care to like keep them safe, right? But people can do that nowadays. So yeah, that whole inside pet thing, it doesn't apply to every single case. There are very good ways of keeping pets outside and they can be very healthy and happy. But for us, I would say it wasn't the case. Like, for us, it was a mistake. You love cows? A mermaid? You want to show a mermaid? Where is the mermaid? But yes, cows. I didn't grow up around any cows. How are they, like, temperamentally? Are they very chill? I feel like when I think of cows, I think of, like... Honestly, I would assume that they have very different personalities, right? Like every animal does. I would assume you have, like, cows that are feistier, cows that are chill. No, I don't have an Insta. I do not, unfortunately. Thank you so much for redeeming the part. I don't. The only way you can show me stuff is through our Discord. I do not. I'm not very big on social media. I'm trying to do better. Like, I finally made a Blue Sky account, but I haven't posted anything yet because I'm just bad with social media. And I try to do my best with the Discord. Depends. Cows can be gentle and some that will kick you to the moon. Ooh, that sounds really painful, actually. Mookie wrote something? Wait, I missed it. Wait. No, I can't miss that. Let me catch this fish and I'll scroll up. I don't want to miss that. What the heck? Okay, let me see. You made a TikTok, but you don't know how to edit bots one day. Oh, editing is hard, Buggy. Editing is so damn difficult. I don't know how to do it. Hey, Orange. It's good to see you. Are you here for more plushies as well? But yeah, that is, where's your Discord? You can find it right there. Thank you so much, Buggy, for using the command. Let me see. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, you just said hi to Buggy. Okay. I thought I missed something and I didn't. I hate missing chat. So yeah, you can, being kicked quite a lot, milking cows or charged by calves or bulls, even while placing hay, I bet. Because I think they want to play, right? I don't... Or are they being aggressive? I don't think so, right? They just want to play, maybe? I don't know anything about cows, so I might be so wrong. I know a little bit more about horses. I haven't been around them, but I'm fascinated with how smart horses are. And how they can really feel your emotions and they can adapt based on that. Like if they have a rider, that is so fascinating to me. For some reason, I don't get notifications on your Discord. Oh no, I need to look into that. You tried to change settings? I need to look into that. Thank you for telling me. Maybe it's something that I did wrong when I set up the Discord. I need to look into it. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Look into... Or it might just be a bug, but it's worth checking out. Because... Look... Is anyone else... Does anyone else get that problem, by the way? In Discord? Oh, you got it? Okay. Oh, you only had mentions on... I see. I see. Check to make sure you haven't muted or turned off the notifications. Yes, and you can also mute all the channels. Maybe you just want to keep the announcements or something. I try not to spam that channel so that people don't get notified for everything. And yes, you can, as far as I know, you can mute every channel individually if you just want to keep certain ones. You can also see the Greece pictures, by the way, on there. I posted them in the Discord, so for anyone who's curious about pictures from, like, my Greece trip, you can find them there. Sometimes I join Discords and I get notifs for everything and then wake up to 100 messages. I know, and I know that they can be super distracting while you do something and you keep hearing the pings. I also tend to mute them. So I completely understand if you guys do too. Like, don't worry about that, just do what helps you. So it can be... Did you get something? What did you get? Hey, what did you guys get? Let's see. I am so curious. I mute till I want it on, but notifications on so I get a little red dot for the Discord channels. That is a good point too. Toadstool plushie, nice! Congratulations! Very cute. Which one out of them, by the way? So there are 3, right? I go live 7 a.m. your time, I know, and I have so many peeps from the US, and I'm just so... Like, I know the US is not just one time zone, but I have many peeps for whose time is, like, early on in the morning from the US, and I really appreciate you guys being here at this crazy hour for you. But yes, I go live at 2 p.m. my time. And on Saturdays, I go live at 1 p.m. my time, so 1 hour earlier. Just shared something? Perfect. I will take a look at it. Thank you for telling me. Let me just catch this fish and I'll look at it now. Let me catch this toadstool fishy. It's not getting away from me. Maybe we can get some plushies today. We still have an hour and a half left. Also, when do ads start? In 30 minutes. I'm safe. Ooh, so long. Okay. Checking the Discord. Let me see what you posted. Okay, so I have the links. Thank you so much for the links, deal. Let me welcome you. Wait, where is my welcome? Oh. I do not know what you shared. It doesn't show up for me. I... Yes, it does not show up. Starting my day with Doomy is lovely, though. I just miss your whole beginning half of stream because I sleep in. Sleeping is more important, but thank you so much for starting your day with me. That is so sweet of you to say. But yeah, sleep is more important. Maybe when I'll be in the UK, but that's the thing. I do need to modify my stream times a little bit at some point, but I probably won't be able to do it until Mookie gets, like a flexible schedule in his work. Because that's why I finish at 7, because at 7 Mookie finishes with work and then we get to spend time together. If he had like a more flexible schedule, I would love to stream a bit later in the day actually. Because my brain wakes up later. So if I could stream from like 4 p.m. my time, like 2 hours later, that would be amazing. Sometimes I start the stream being half a zombie. So it doesn't help. But it's just about Muki's schedule that dictates that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, just one sec. I have peeps. Oh my god, I love the peeps. I love the peeps so much. Last night I did a little experiment stream late in the day when Doomy sleeps just to see who would pop in, and I finally got to chat with a fellow streamer from New Zealand. That's so cool. Yes, that is the thing. If you stream at the same hours every day, you will meet the same people. I'm selling to Zeki before event. Good point. Is it flower event coming up? Let me see. Oh yes, it is. Okay, are we ready to go for some flowers? But yeah, it's so cool when you get to meet new faces that you haven't seen before because you stream at entirely different hours. Oh, what was their name, by the way? I'd love to keep an eye out for like new streamers to watch and raid into. I still haven't reached a point where someone is, you know, streaming every single time I want to raid. All right, let's go to Kilima then. What were you streaming, by the way? Did you stream more Fields of Mystria? I like that game a lot. I don't know how I'm gonna end up playing it too, but I need to somehow find a way to play it. D6 flower event. Okay. I will come to you then. Enokia Cat. They're a VTuber and do a lot of art, but they're very sweet and like snails. That is so cute. So you have that in common. The love for snails. Okay, I'm just gonna pop that so I see it better. I was doing Palia, but was very distracted with yapping. Hey, for me, a good stream always has yapping. Okay, that's just the way it goes. You know, it's a flavor. Some people like streamers who are a little bit more quiet, and that's perfectly okay. And I don't mind if a streamer has quiet moments. I don't mind that at all. That is so human. Everyone does. But in general, I like streamers who yap. Who have like yappy segments in their stream, or how should I say it? That's just my flavor. My ADHD is happy. It has stimulation. I have what to think about. You notice you only yap when chat interacts? Yeah, it's much harder to keep talking when chat isn't, like, it doesn't come natural. It's something that you build up. It doesn't come natural to me either. What I do is I legitimately script topics before I start the stream. I don't always follow through. Like, and I don't script them word by word. I just think of topics, like what could I talk about during the stream? And that helps a lot in like moments where, you know, maybe the chat is more silent. But sometimes I just forget to yap about what I wrote down, so happens. ADHD. That's good. Yeah, it helps me. It helps me because it doesn't, you know, it's not natural to just keep... It's not always natural. Sometimes I will say I have moments when I talk to myself. And they helped a lot with the streaming. Because sometimes I treat it as if I'm alone and I'm talking to myself. I literally talk to myself in the day. Like, I'm like, do me, you did that wrong. Do me, you need to do this. I need to do this in game and this and this. And it becomes like a stream of thought type of process. Do you want to do some server hopping too? Try to find some more? Oh, Lady Raccoon is here. We can try. Let me try to join her server. But yeah, it's definitely a skill, and I have to say that if you look at my streams, like when I started months ago, I was much worse at that. So I definitely became better. It's just, it becomes more natural the more you do it. It feels like... And ADHD does help, by the way, Buggy, because you know how in ADHD you get all these random thoughts? Like you see a thing and you get a random thought about that, then something distracts you, get a random thought about that. I feel like ADHD can really help with streaming, actually. More so than hinder it. Because you get a few parallel thoughts at the same time, and if you can pick one apart and choose, hey, I'm gonna talk about that, that helps. Okay, I'm here, but I don't see any flowers here. Let's see. Where do we find the flowers? Did anyone call them out? Where's the board? I have a hard time coming back to a thought after I've squirreled onto another topic. Yes. Yes. And squirreled onto another topic is so good. You just need someone to redeem fart sounds. So Buggy, your reactions when people redeem the alerts are so amazing. Like literally, you are so entertaining to watch when someone redeems your alerts. I laugh with you all the time. All the time. And it puts me in such a good mood. But yes, see, squirreling into another topic. There you go, an example. I do too. I do too. And sometimes I just lose the topics and that's fine. If chat doesn't bring them up, they're gone. But that's not necessarily a bad thing because we move on to things that might be more interesting to the chat. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it be gone. Maybe it will come up another time. Because when you stream for like many hours a day, you do end up coming back to the same topics. It's inevitable. That's so cute. What the heck? It is. And you are cute. You're so cute. That's why Mookie keeps redeeming them, because he's very entertained as well. I got a terracotta pot! It's my first pot! Nice! Oh wait, my inventory's full. I need to go get rid of some things. Okay, let's get the garlic. Followed? Thank you so much. Nice. Do we do one more? Do you want to do one more server hop? I think we have time for one more. Let's see if there's anyone. I could go to Baby Love. Oh no, we're already on the same server. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. Is there anyone else? Nope. That's all I have. So if you guys have anyone else, we can hop there. You'll find the flowers here. Yes, let me give them the flower coordinates. So we're B6. Oh, okay. Someone else did. Someone else was faster. You are at H6. Okay, let me go to you. And then you guys can join my server. So we do one more. I don't even know if I have the inventory space for all of them, but let's see. Maybe. Maybe I can throw away some rocks or something. All right. So you said H6. Oh, you're on the other side, so I need to go to the teleporter and come to you. Quickly, I need to do it before 3:30. I was doing the flower thing with Seek, and he changed the server like 5 times because he has so many Palia friends. He is fast. He's fast. I can't be that fast, but we managed to do 3. Which is also... Ah! I went in the wrong direction. That happens so much. Orange, I think I brought you in the middle of nowhere. I apologize. Wait. Here's the teleporter, yes. I know this game, I promise. I've been playing since since open beta. Promise I know where the teleporters are. Okay. So, closest is Whispering Banks. But yeah, the flower... What do you think about the flower thing? I think it's awesome that we got an activity that can be done with multiple people. Wait, let me... Is it where you currently are? I think it must be, right? I have a little bit of time to get there and get the flowers. I only wish that the community board thing was also shared. Uh-oh. We knew this was gonna happen. Uh-oh, something has to go. How about 2 of these? Nice. No, I can't get everything because my inventory's full. Well, I'll get as many as I can. Oh, I want the fern. Thank you, fern. You got 5 flower events in crazy good job. That is amazing. I think if you're very fast and you have a lot of friends, then you can do 5. You saw me though. I spend half the time getting lost, so there's no more time for for additional flower events. Did I miss out on anything? This one, gardenia. Okay. I love this tiny cloud. So cute. Flowers. H6. Okay, let me go back. Back to housing plot. And I'll meet you back in the Elderwood if you still want to fish with me. We still need to try for the plushies. We got 2 plushies as a team so far. 2 plushies. So that is exciting. Alright, let me sell some of these floatfish. How many more... Okay, I have more worms, so that is okay. Team plushies, yes. We gotta try to get as many as we can. Don't sell the fern, no. I'm trying not to sell the flowers. Trillium flower. These are the new ones. I need the spice sprouts. I'm pretty sure I need them. And I'll keep all the recipes. Yes, I'll keep these for replenishing my... if you need worms I can gift you, I have enough. I was checking because I thought I was getting close, but I have 120. So I'm good for now. Thank you so much, though. I'll let you know if I run out of them. But I also have a bunch of metals still. I can also use them. I couldn't think of a fave plushie when you asked earlier, but it is totally the lunar fairy moth. I love it so much too. It's so thick. It is so cute. It's so fluffy. I love that one too. For me, my favorite one is, you know, Mr. Nibbles, because dragon. But apart from him, I really love the lunar fairy moth plush. I don't have it yet. Do you have it? Did you get it? What am I doing? I'm not visiting anyone. Wait a minute. Let me go back to this one. Elderwood. Yes, I'm still trying to get... How do you even get nibbles? He was a login reward. And I had someone really kind gifted to me on the stream. Otherwise, I would not have it. But I met someone on the stream who is also really passionate about dragons. And, you know, seeing our shared passion and love for them, he gifted me nibbles. And that was so kind of them. Okay, let me go back to the mare. But yes, otherwise by trading. Trading is the only way. So maybe you can find someone who would trade use it for like a rare plushie. Okay, the mare dock. Only bug plushie I'm missing is the RTB. The RTB is so hard to get. I know. I also want to join some RTB hunts at some point because I want to get it. But yes, RTB is hella hard. Okay, I will wait for you guys right here, actually. Seek does them, yes, I saw. The only thing with Seek is that he usually streams more after me. Like, during when I stream and after. So, like, the times can be a bit weird. But, Terry also started doing them. So, I think I'll join her on those. He's been doing it every week. Maybe I can catch him on the days I'm not streaming. Maybe I'm able to catch him then instead. I will definitely join someone. Oh, hell yeah. That would be fun. I haven't super tried yet for similar reasons. Yes, it is hard. Like your best bet is to find an organized party that does them. Because if you try on your own, it is hard and it takes a really long time. I've been trying, but to no avail. And the lunar fairy moths is still evading me. I've been trying for it. But yeah, it's hard to get. Okay, I'll wait for you guys here in case you still want to join. I'm just looking for the eyes. The eyes in the water. So I can get my hands on that eel. I follow Nordenheim and he does a lot also. Okay, alright, good to know. I recognize his name. I don't think I've ever watched his stream though. Maybe I just, sometimes I pop in a little bit. I found an RTB just wandering only once. Yes. And the probability that it's a plushie is so small, so it's really hard to get them. I also think I found like one or two by just wandering around. But no plushie. And he's a European streamer. Yes, I remember he is from one of the Nordic countries. I think I popped onto his stream like back in the day. Isn't he the person who used to do a lot of the jumping puzzle? I think that's when I discovered him. On my like old account. Okay, I don't see any eyes. Any bubbles in the water, so we're just gonna go without them. Oh, sharks. Like, see, I chose to fish near this person because it's still, even if it's an unknown person, it's still more stimulating for my brain than having no one. Are you trying to fish for the plushies? Yes, I am. I am. Hey, Deal, you're here too. I am. I didn't get any yet, but Kat in our party did. So that is nice. I'm hoping that by the end of the stream, each of us gets one plushie. That would be so cool. At least. You can get 100, guys. Feel free to. But at least one plushie. That would be so exciting. Ah, goodbye. Goodbye. I hope you get all of them. Hey, that would be amazing. I don't expect that to happen in one sit, though. I think I need more sessions for that. And I'm still missing the lake shark. So hey, that would be amazing if I get that one as well. And I'm also missing the Dorito plushies. The shark fin plushies. I don't know how I didn't get them yet. I got the 2 different jellyfish. I don't know if there's other new ones. So there are 3 total. You're missing 1 then. If I can get 9, you can get all 3. Hey, it's doable. You are right, it's doable. Just need some luck. A lot of it. A boatload of luck. But hey, I'm telling you. Oh, ads when 14. I love how I think you can see my panicked face when I remember about them, but still 40 minutes to go. I have like 30 river shark Doritos and 5 elder shark Doritos. Nice. I don't know how so I got 2 elder sharks and no Doritos. What the heck? What the heck? Like, isn't it supposed to be backwards? Like, you're supposed to get a lot of Doritos and no sharks? But yeah. Sometimes luck is backwards in Palia. Sometimes you get the rarer stuff first. But seriously, Palia, I don't think you're listening because I'm way too small a streamer, but please, stack sizes. I need to write them. Like, I haven't put in any, what do you call it? Like, suggestion for this yet, but we really need fish stack sizes to go up. Come on, Sharky boy. I've got you. Nice. The Elder Shark Dorito is supposed to drop with the Elder Shark. Yeah, but it didn't. I just got the Elder Shark plushies and that was it. Or Moz. Right. I never got Moz before. At least I don't remember that. And I think I would remember it because it's hella rare, right? How much gold do I have? Did I surpass 5? I'm close to 500k, nice. I got a Moz plush, but not fishing Moz. You just got it accidentally while looking for something else. That's the best way of getting things. Caught 2 Moz last night? That's insane. What the heck? Good job. Yeah, I don't think I ever caught one. Or maybe it was one of the sharks I've missed, you know? You can never know. Who knows how many Moz I've missed out on. Is there any bubble? Let's see, any bubble around here. I don't want to go too far from you guys. I'm just gonna stay around here and check for bubbles from time to time. Been catching the Moz over at the waterfall a lot. You've got hacks. You've got hacks. Strats. Better said, 5 had strats. I need to put the 5 hat emote. When I install Francophase Z, I will put some of those, like Kek W, you know, those Twitch culture emotes. You will follow me, streamer. I appreciate that. I'm just sticking by you. I'm not gonna leave you. Just looking, but where are the bubbles? They just don't want to appear. Where? Don't you mean the waterfall at your, like, at the house? Or where over at the waterfall? Actually, that's a good... I just assumed it's... You see bubbles? Wait, let me come... Let me come to the bubbles. Okay, floatfish. Let's go. To the bubbles we go. 2 sets of bubbles at rock. Perfect. with an angry Ogopu spitting goop on us. Oh, I'm getting peckish. Well, I think we need to make some rice. No, wait, I thought it was a plushie for a second because he didn't move, but no. Wait. Am I catching you? No, I missed out. Oh, you guys are ambushing the poor Ogopu. Nice. Thank you for the scale. Is there any more? Wait, you said 2 bubbles. I think 1 disappeared on... No, I see it. It didn't. There are 2 more over here. Even 3 more. I see one behind me as well. Lots of bubbles. Okay, please, eel. You can't be that slippery. No, it's always sharks. They are so hard to catch. Nice. Got him. Okay, one more. And I think I should replenish my focus really soon. You got an Elleroo. That is good. I'm fingers crossed that you catch it. He gone. He gone. I'm not catching this one. Not happening. Actually, I just need to be a believer. I just need to believe. It can happen. Even if it seems desperate, even if it seems like I'm not gonna catch anything, it can still happen. Okay, where do I see more bubbles? I see a bubble in front of me. Wait, let me get this bag. You guys are just have switched to hunting the Ogopus. I'm still missing the blue Ogopum plushie. I have a bunch of wave backs. Is that how they're... Yes, that's what they're called, right? Okay, let's see. Is the eel coming my way? Nope. Floatfish. Hey, you goop slinging Ogopu. Oh! Let me... Okay, let's use these up first. Because I can just eat both of them. Perfect. I gave my one blue Ogopu away to someone. That was very kind of you. Yeah, I want to catch it. I want to catch it myself because I want to feel like that satisfaction of like I always want to catch one of each, unless it gets too hard, and then I'm like, okay, fine. But yeah, he needs to come home one day. It's impossible that he doesn't. It's just the blue one. The rest of them are very obedient and they helped me out, but the blue one is like, nope. You cannot have my booty. Ain't no way. I'm the same way. Yeah, because I feel that completionist thing in me. I just need to get one of each. The exception being the ones that you get by logging in, because there's no way of getting them anymore. So I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm so happy you have the bag of illusions, because I didn't use a potion. Okay, Ellerwood, are you listening? You need to... Nope. Okay. Got it. I'll take the floatfish too then. By the way, when I was in Greece, I was so worried that I'm gonna find like, what are they called? Jellyfish. You know that they sting you. They sting you, and I've heard it's like a burn, where it's just a bit painful, but it doesn't cause too much trouble. But yeah, I was afraid of that, but I didn't see any. You're at 51 out of 52 Steam achievements? Yes, that is so close. Wait, you're playing Palia on Steam? The Steam version? Have you had any issues with that, by the way? I've heard some people complain about some stuff. Pixie event? Oh, okay, let's go catch it. Definitely, let me catch this Sharky boy. And then we can go. Depends on which jellyfish it is. Yes, I've heard there is that, like, rarer. But I think that's an ocean jellyfish, isn't it? Not at all. I've played on the Palia launcher as well. I see. Okay. Let me go Elderwood Deepwoods. Yeah, let's definitely do the bounce event because we still need the lilies from it. I played originally on the Singularity 6 website. Wait, I'll resume reading that. Then connected to Steam, so now I play through Steam. I see. I think not everyone has issues. Like, some people I know have been complaining about certain things, but not everyone has the issues. I don't even remember what those issues are, by the way. I just remember people that have said that they switched over from the Steam version. Okay, let me get the ones that are down here first. And, you know, let's get stuck in things in the meantime. Please, please, Lily's game. Okay, I need to get higher up. I'm underneath it. Thank you for joining my server. I just noticed you did. Okay, I feel like I need to be a bit more organized when doing this, but you know what? It's still just RNG. I mean, I could be getting all of them and not getting any lilies. It's just the way it goes. Very, very luck-based like that. Eventually, we'll get all of them. If we do this enough times, we'll get all of the lilies that we need. I think that was me. There was a bug where I couldn't change window size through Steam. Oh, so it was you, Buggy. Okay, yes. But I've heard it from multiple people. So... that there are certain bugs that apparently are not in the... But that goes for, by the way, every single game that has both Steam release and standalone. Usually the standalone is the bug-free. Or bug-free. Wow, big words. Palia bug-free. No, not bug-free, but fewer bugs. So even Guild Wars 2, which now has a Steam version, usually people are advised to go with the original version instead. I don't know why. Again, there are so many people who don't experience the issues. It's just... if you do, you can switch over. It's not a big deal. Palia will never be bug-free. I know, right? I heard myself say that and I was like, wait a minute. But we don't have bugs in Palia. We only have features. It's all intended. Did I get any of the lilies? I didn't, right? This batch I didn't. Did you get any deal? I know you needed more of them. Did you guys get your lilies? Yay, 3 lilacs. Okay, they're not lilies, they're lilacs. Only have to suffer this event 5 more times. So this is painful for people. I'm having fun. I really don't mind it. But some people seem to be really suffering. I got one of the lilacs. Nice. You need one more lilac orange? Nice, I hope you get it. It's part of the free game experience, always. I mean, honestly, even non-free games will be pretty bug-riddled sometimes. Just look at Bethesda. They are experts at that. I need to suffer it 1,000 more times. Uh-oh, me too. Me too. Okay, I think it would be a good moment. Ads start in 1 minute. I'm so happy I caught that. Okay, let me tell you what. I'll use this minute to get up here. I'll go empty my inventory, and then after the ad break, I'll meet you guys back in the Elderwoods. This should be our final ad break for the day. It will be. So, yeah, thank you so much for sticking through ads, guys. I know they can be a little bit pesky, but they do help a lot. So, if you can stick through them, I appreciate it. And if you can't, I understand because I get it. They're pesky. So, there is that. Okay, let me go home. Bubbles here in Deepwoods. Oh, I came home. It's okay. I'll just go for the ones in the Mare Dogs. It probably feels like a chore because we need the stuff for bundles. Yeah, but I think maybe people are in too much of a hurry to get them as soon as possible. After all, they're monthly things, you know? But I do understand that they add a little bit of the pressure. Like, you need to get these things now. Which, yeah, I don't like that part. I don't like to feel like I have to do something, you know? It becomes a little bit like a second job. Ads in 5 seconds. So I'll just sell things and I'll leave you guys with words on stream. And I'll catch up with chat afterwards. Oops, I closed words on stream. Let me reopen it. Mookie just instantly getting the biggest word. Watch him get the other two as well. I love that. Okay, let me try again. This time it worked. This was hard too. Okay, let me stretch a little bit after I start the new one. So we still have a minute and something to go. All right, ads are done. No more pesky ads for this stream. These were the last ones. I will just let you guys finish this. Nice catch with the stylus, but this one is impossible. I was looking at the letters and I was like, nothing is coming up. Absolutely nothing. And look at how many words there are here, but I mean, we do have a word now, tits. It's right there. I don't even know if dirty words count. But all right. So, oh, let's see. Will it sync it? I don't think it did, no, because it says words 2 out of. It didn't. Banned. Nah. That is why we're 18 plus. So we can write these words without a problem. There, for people who are new here, we don't really do excessive cursing on this stream, or we're not like super, you know, I don't know how to. Like super dirty jokes, that kind of thing. But we do have them once in a while. It's just mature vibes from an 18 plus stream. Dirty words should count as double points. Yes, I agree. If you can find the dirty words, it should be double the points. Yes. Let me sell these things and I can come back. I forgot to use the fisherman's brew. So I took it with me. I remembered to take it because of, I think it was you, Kat, who reminded me. But I completely forgot to use it. Let me add, someone added me. If you're here, thank you so much for the friend request. Okay, I will go back to the Elderwoods and back to the Murdochs. But yes, it would be fun if they counted. That and swear words. Okay, let's see. Oh, can I click? Can I click game, please? Let me click. Clickety click. I mean, I'm taking these with me. Maybe I should use them. Even if I lose out on the sharks, I'll still go through them faster. Maybe it's worth. Okay. I still can't travel. The game is like, nope, I'm not letting you go back to fishing. It's not happening. Maybe now. Yes. I don't know why it had to be 3 a.m. I don't know what's at 3 a.m. that it just... I think it was just resetting, you know, selling everyone's stuff and everything. Okay, back to the Murdochs. Let's see, we have 1 hour left. Because I stream until 7 p.m. my time. Oh, I forgot to repair. I mean, it should be fine for a little bit. There are some bubbles here. So if anyone wants to get them, I will... Oh, you're over there. Let me join you. You are over here, Cat. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You can repair at the central good point. I always forget that I can do that. Always. But I can go because the teleporter is right next to us. What is this? Oh, it is the eel. No, it's the Tim. Do I have my... I don't think I had my worms on. But yeah, we have 1 more hour of chance to get to get plushie. He nasty. He's so nasty, and I still haven't drank this. He nasty, okay? He's so hard to get. Ah, shit. Look, I might have to deploy the heavy artillery of sushi, sashimi, everything. It might be the time for this. I've never done it before, because I don't min-max my fishing, but it might be time. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna... I love how they get highlighted as yellow. That helps so much. They are a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Do you have your Eat When Hungry box checked on your settings? No, I don't. Maybe I should, right? Oh no, it's a floatfish, not a plushie. I was like, is it a plushie? No. I do not have it checked. And I don't know if I want it checked, because what happens if you run out of food in your inventory? Does it take it from the storage? So my worry is that it will eat away at some of the things that I have in the storage, and I don't want that because I'm keeping them. If I would remember to put them in the safe box all the time, that would be nice. Yeah, I kind of like hiding behind stuff so it's all yellow. Sometimes I can't see the bobber, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to see, and these sharks like move around a lot. I've just come over to this side in the hopes of trying to get the eel. Let me try and see. Nope, only what you have on you. Okay, then I'll take it. Thank you. That's such a good tip. Tip? What is a tip? We don't know, but it was a good tip. Let me do that. Let me check it. So if I go here, it should be in here, right? Eat when full. Oh, no, wait. You said it's eat when hungry. Is there an eat when hungry, or did you get it confused? Because I only see eat when full. But checking the box lets you eat when full. Okay. Lets you eat the fishing buff foods, and it doesn't affect anything except what fishing you food. Okay, so that lets you eat all of the, like, get all of the buffs at the same time. Eat when full. Okay. I see. Okay, well, yeah, but for this time it doesn't count, right? Because I only have the Fisherman's Brew. So nothing can get, you know. If you eat the foods, yeah, okay. I will come prepared next time then. Let me go look for some more bubbles. Where are the bubbles at? Oh, I see some over here. I'll just stay in this general area with you guys, just trying for the bubbles, because maybe at some point the eel decides to stop dodging me left and right that intensely, and then I can get it. Look at the floatfish. Just chill. There is, in the gacha game that I'm playing, which is Wuthering Waves, there is a character that has a jellyfish concept. That's not where I meant to throw that. Yeah, she sort of summons jellyfish. She's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oh, but yeah, we were talking about jellyfish at some point, so I know there's that super deadly one. I think the one that killed... What's his name? Steve Irwin? So I know there's that one, but I think that's an oceanic one, isn't it? Or am I wrong about that? You're coming home, lake shark. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a stingray. You keep telling me. I don't know why I keep misremembering it. He was killed by a stingray, not a jellyfish. Yes. We had this exact conversation with Mookie like a few days ago, and it still didn't stuck. Yeah, that it's a stingray. Stingrays are really dangerous. I don't know if all of them or it's... Uh-oh, I can't see my shark. Got away. Goodbye. Goodbye, shark. But yes. But the jellyfish, which one is the dangerous one? I know it had like a very interesting name. Like, I don't remember it. Like, doesn't it have like a soldier's name or something? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, guys, but I seem to remember something like... I don't know. Okay, I got my quality catch. That's all good and nice, but what about the eel? Man of War, exactly. See that? How was I right about that? Wow. Yeah, see, I immediately associated it with the war part. And I was like, soldier name. Be right back for a few? Okay. Thank you so much for joining us, by the way. I really appreciate it, Kat. Okay, no more bubbles. I don't see, so I'll just stay here and fish here. The Man of War, exactly. The Man of War. There is the blue jelly that hides in the sand in Australia that can kill you also. Oh, I see. Why am I not surprised that it lives in Australia? Why am I not surprised? So many things that try to kill you live there. Like, Australians are some hardy-ass folks to have survived all of that. when the land is trying to get you killed. Oh my god. But yes. But to my understanding, most of the jellyfish are harmless. They just hurt. I will join you for the bubbles. Thank you for letting me know. Let me just catch the shark. And I'll be right there. How is the light, by the way? I mean, it's getting a little bit dark, maybe. But it's okay. Let's see. Okay, so I did get these bubbles, but I am seeing one over here where the stone is. Oh, I see two even. Well, let me try. Can I? Let me try to get these two. You're right. What is the scariest ocean or sea creature for you guys? What is the one thing that really scares you? And if you can't pick one, I fully understand. Because there are so many scary things, Jesus. Irukandi, jellyfish, lion's mane, jellyfish sea net. Are those all species of jellyfish? Let me read more of them. Wait a minute. Let me catch the shark. There we go. Sea nettle, flowerhead jellyfish, moon jellyfish, cannonball jellyfish, Australian spotted jellyfish. Honorable mention, Portuguese man o' war. Right, it's a Portuguese man o' war. Yes. Those are the top most dangerous jellies. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there are many of them. I bet you anything, most of them live in the ocean. It's always the ocean. I hope so, at least. Don't tell me if it's not like that. I don't want to know. Because I'll never go to sea again. I'll just let me think that I'm safe there. Okay, let's see. Can I catch you, Sharky? I feel like, I don't know, sharks do scare me, but I've sort of looked them up, and even though... So, I remember Buggy saying that they're becoming like more... They attack more nowadays, but I don't know that it's because of them, and not because I think overfishing is becoming way more frequent, and like we're how do I say this? We're in their habitat much more than we were before. So I don't know if it's not just a coincidence because of that. I don't know if... Yeah. We're basically more there with them and intruding. Because from what I remember reading, they don't attack just like that. They don't... They have to feel threatened. Or something like that. And I think we're just threatening them way more. Yeah, definitely overfishing, methinks. I think the same, and it's kind of sad to think about how many animals we're just, you know, intruding upon, or whose habitats are being negatively influenced because we just exist and we do our thing. It's kind of sad. It's sort of the same in forests as well. If you are diabetic like me, it is all the jelly-filled pastries. They're the killers, right? Oh my god. That is sort of a dark joke. But yeah, diabetes is hard. I really hope I never get it. I eat lots of sweets, guys, by the way. So I have trouble eating food because I have like lots of sensory sensitivities that are... like I have very few safe foods. So for me, eating is genuinely hard. And it was like this. Wait, let me just keep the 29 cakes. I'll just eat one. But yeah, sweets I have no trouble with. I can't think of a sweet thing that I have trouble eating. I could just eat sweets the entire day and I'd be... Okay, probably not. Because I need to alternate them with salty. That's how it works for me. I eat something sweet, then I eat something salty, then I eat something sweet. So on and so forth. Bull sharks attack the most. The little ones next up is the hammerhead. Great whites typically leave you alone. That's what I heard too. And great whites are the ones that are sort of the emblem for the shark that attacks, right? Like every horror movie almost has like great whites. But they just don't give a shit about you. But yeah, bull sharks. Okay. Bull sharks. I need to look that one up. I think I know what it looks like. Isn't it the one that has like almost a big horn? I think so. I will salt my sweets depending on what sweets it is. Really, you will. Oh, I think... Would you like... So, when I was in Greece, they had these nuts covered in like a glaze that's made with honey. And then it also had sesame seeds on it. So it was sort of a salty and sweet type of vibe. It was really good. I think you would like those then. They were delicious. I wish I bought a few. Just, I have to admit, I was so overwhelmed that I just forgot to buy gifts for the majority of people because I just couldn't think of planning. I couldn't properly plan because I was overwhelmed. So next time what I learned from this is that I'm gonna do the planning ahead of time when I'm at home. I'll make the list of everyone I have to buy gifts for, like general ideas and everything else so that so that this doesn't happen again. I would? Nice. That is good to know. But yeah, they were delicious. They know how to make, Okay, let me see. Any more bubbles? No bubbles. We don't have the bubbles. Deal, are you invisible? Is this you over here, Deal? Because I swear you have that aura and you have those floaty things. Is this you? And it even shows me that you're here. Wait a minute. Well, you're invisible. What happened to you, Deal? Did you become a ghosty? Are you here haunting the docks? Seems I am invisible. Chocolate brownies you will salt? That is really interesting to me. Some people really like this. From my understanding, South Korea has lots of dishes that are like salty and sweet, like a mixture between these two. They love that combination. I only like it in certain things. You're back! Oh my god, you're back! Nice. I thought you went home. So for a long while, I thought you went home and to sell stuff. I didn't think that was you. Oh, that is so funny. Palia, thank you for providing us with these humorous moments. Oh, I love this game so much. Even when it's silly like this, I love it so much. Can I catch you, mister? Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Lol, no was here just typing to you. Oh, my hook broke, thank you. I love that you noticed that before me. Okay. Are any of the bubbles back? I feel like it's gonna take me a while. Oh, we have bubbles over here. Just need to cross. Let's see. Can I catch that slippery eel? But yeah, I definitely feel like sharks are terrifying to me, but just because it's been drilled in my head that they're dangerous by like media and stuff. But I think there are probably creatures that are much more dangerous in the ocean. Also giant, what do you call them? They're not squid, right? But like giant octopus? Are they... I don't know the difference, especially in English. I don't know the difference between squid, octopus, and... There are more. There are a few similar ones. I don't know them. In Romanian, I know them a little bit better, but... Like tourist? What do you mean with tourist? Octopi and squid. Yeah, do you know which ones are the giant ones that live like at the bottom of the ocean? The ones that get super big. Those are incredibly scary to me. I mean, in a way, you don't get to interact with them because they live so deep down, but they're scary. They look so terrifying. They're squid, okay. They are scary AF. Okay, I did all the bubbles there. I mean, you know, missing out on some fish, but yeah, they're... I don't know what else lives. I remember watching this, was it a documentary or maybe a YouTube video with all the like weird creatures that live on the bottom of oceans that we know of, because we don't know that many yet. And they're all alien looking, I swear. Release the Quacken! Yes! Quacken! Release the Quacken! I hear you, Ogopo, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, there's one on the other side. Let me try and get that one. Seas, I feel like, are much milder. I do wish we would have seen some dolphins. Oh. I missed it. I missed it. No, I sometimes do that where I click too fast. And it pulls it back way faster than it should. Yeah, so good boy, I hear you. You don't need to gargle so much. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but... because I'm not Ogopu hunting right now. Next time I'll stop you. Okay, I'll come back to our spot here. So I don't see any more bubbles. What did I want to say? I forgot. Yeah, no, just that seas are mild. I wish I would have seen some dolphins. Like I mentioned, I've heard they're pretty crazy. And they are a very aggressive species. We don't really see them as such because they're not very dangerous to us. Maybe, but they are very aggressive, like between themselves and stuff. It's kind of weird. I don't know if orcas are the same, because orcas are another species of dolphin. Hey, welcome back, Kat. It's good to see you. Let me clap for you too. Yeah, orcas, I don't know if they're the same. I know orcas have more complex hierarchies and stuff and more complex like interactions between them, but I don't know how much similarity it is. One sec. Was always taught orca were a species of whale. I think they're... you need to look it up because I might be wrong, but I seem to remember that they're a species of dolphin. They're just very... you know, they're very big. So people tend to associate them with whales because of that, because they're big. But if I remember correctly, they are a species of dolphin. Let's Google it. Wait, let me Google it fast after this shark. Because now Google knows all the answers. I really like to... if there's a fact that I remember incorrectly, I really like to be corrected about it because I like to know things as they are. So never feel bad, by the way, if you correct me about stuff that I remember incorrectly. I like that. Let me see. Is orca dolphin or whale? So what does it say? Orcas, also known as killer whales, are actually dolphins. Okay. So yeah, but isn't it so confusing that we named them killer whale? And they're a dolphin? Like, that is so confusing. Well, they could just have a greater purpose, right? It could be... they seem very in-between species to me. Like, because they're big. Like, that's very confusing. It is. It really is. I think maybe as a collective, as humanity, we just thought that they were whales, and then science evolved, and we discovered, wait a minute, that's actually a dolphin or something like that? I don't know. The orca, Orcinus orca, or killer whale, is a toothed whale and the largest member of the oceanic dolphin family. There you go. So it's part of the dolphin. It's a dolphin. But it's... goodbye, shark. You are very jumpy. What the heck? That's one feral shark. I would not want to swim with this one. Porpoise like the porpoise family of dolphin. Okay. That is a very fancy word, by the way, porpoise. It sounds... Oh yeah, so not purpose. It would have a... I see. Ah, I see. Just got a double toadstool plushie. Good work. That is amazing. What the heck? Yeah, you... Are you missing only one now? Or did you get the same one as before? But you got a double plushie. That is so exciting when that happens. Oh my god. That's amazing. Honestly, I will have to check. I only got a double plushie one time. It was... What's it called? The will-o-wisp. The froggy. But that was so exciting. Oh, the dopamine from it, right? Is insane. I mean, let's be honest, even when you get one plushie, the dopamine hit is insane, let alone when you get two at the same time. It's like a party up in there. A real... That's amazing. But yeah, sometimes we make things very confusing when it comes to scientific terms and shit. I don't know why I keep moving, because I could just stand in one place if there are no bubbles. It's all the same where I, If you decide you're ready to trade for one, I'll save one for you. Thank you very much. I want to try to get them myself, but if I can't, I will take you up on that. Thank you so much for the offer. That's very kind of you. One day they will come home. And I also, do you know, there's one more reason why I choose to look for my own plushies. It's because I feel like it keeps the interest in the game going. Like, if I had everything, I feel like I would just lose the motivation. But like this, I still need so many things that I'm keeping the interest in Palia very much alive. And I like that, because hey, I have to be streaming it for a really long time to come. But I will say, even after I get all of them, I want to do giveaways with them. I want to give them away. I did one giveaway so far. And we will have more in the future. 100%. I just need to rebuild my stock of plushies. Oh, they're all three the same? Just checked. I see. Okay, so you still need the other two. I just need to know, will it eat me? Can I eat it? Can we eat each other? That's all we need to know. You'd both eat each other at the same time. Who wins first? But yes, you are right. That's all we need to know. But for me, there's an additional metric, which is how scary does it look? If it looks scary, then my brain will go like, danger, 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 even if it's not scary, even if it doesn't eat me. Because spiders can't eat me. But I'm freaking terrified of them. I mean, don't tell me. Maybe there is a spider out there who can eat me. I don't want to know about it. Just to avoid that area. Yeah. I don't want to know. You know, sometimes it's better to not know of all the dangers that lurk. So that you can't have any new fears unlocked just like that. Maybe there are creatures out there that I've never thought about and I can... Doomy doesn't even like worms. I know, right? I'm scared of worms. I'm terrified of them. So, here's the thing. Here in Romania, no one fucking bats an eye if you buy cherries and they have worms in them. Because, you know, the flies like deposit their larvae in them and everything. And no one bats an eye. On the contrary, Romanians are very... like, firmly believe that cherries that have worms in them are better. Because they tend to be sweeter and they tend to not have as many pesticides and stuff thrown on them. So they're not wrong about that. And usually... Oh, I see you! Look at you! You're getting another one! This one I caught in real time. I'm so happy! Congrats! Is this the same one that you have? What is happening? You're being lucky. Accept it. It doesn't come very often in Palia, so we need to celebrate it. This never happens to me? Nice. Then I'm your lucky charm, or Deal is. One of us is your lucky charm. One of us is your lucky charm, yeah. It is the party buff. It might also be the party buff, yes. But let's say that we're the lucky charms instead. Party buff for the win, yes. But yeah, worms are just scary to me. They're not... I'm not disgusted, I'm scared. But yeah, it's... And if I see one in a cherry, you can bet I'm not eating another cherry again. It's dead to me. It's done. It's a done deal. When I was very little, so my grandma used to have these cherries that were uber sweet. Super, super sweet. And it's a kind of... of cherries that would honestly grow... like worms inside would grow to monstrous sizes. It's an exaggeration. In my eyes, they did. They got pretty damn big. Big enough that you were able to feel them when eating the cherry. And I would make my grandma go through every cherry and clean them out for me. Because I couldn't do it because I was very scared of them. So I would just ask her to do it. And sometimes she would miss. Sometimes she didn't catch like the really small ones. But even those bothered me. I was a hard child to feed, okay? Very terribly hard to feed. I think that's why I'm kind of small. Because I'm the smallest in my entire family. I have the smallest frame and the smallest height. And I think it's because I was so hard to feed as a child. I would not eat properly. So I don't think it's genetics. I think it's a little bit of malnutrition, but not because, like, my parents were very well intended and they tried a million things. I think I probably qualified for RFID, which is I don't know what it stands for, but it's something like restrictive intake something of food. One of the streamers I follow also has ADHD, and she I don't know what typo that is. She said, I have ADHD. Wait. So she thinks you have ADHD as well? I mean, many folks who are... So, there are many folks out there who only have ADHD, but there are so many folks out there who are both autistic and have ADHD. Like, the overlap is absolutely huge between these two. My brother used to only eat pizza-related stuff growing up. That is insane. Okay, I ate a bit more than that because he was so picky. But he is 6'6". See, with him, it didn't work. Like, it didn't stop him from... I don't know how much 6'6" is, but it's a lot. Because I know I'm like... I don't know how much I am in... I'm basically 165 centimeters. So 1 meter 65. I don't know how much that is, but I'm tiny. I'm not the tiniest. Like, I have friends that are tinier, but I'm below average for Romanians. Okay, she laughingly says she refers to it as having a damn Hugh Dingling. That's what she calls it. That is not a bad description. 198. That is tall as fuck. That is really tall. What the heck? Hey, if only I was able to grow to such a size. I mean, not quite. That's a bit too tall for me. You know what? I used to hate it when I was a child because I was always among the... Like, I was always like the second smallest in my class, and I used to hate it because I felt so different from the others. But growing up, I realized there are so many advantages. I can slip in very tiny spaces, and yeah, without a problem. So there are many advantages. But I used to hate it once upon a time. I would just like to be 4 inches taller. I'm 5'6". Let me translate that. Wait. Let me look up 5'6" in centimeters. Right. So you want to be only like 4 inches taller. How much is 4 inches in centimeters? Oh, you would like to be 10 centimeters taller. I mean, hey, that's a perfectly, I don't know how, yeah, I think, what is the average for men? It's like 170 something, right? That is the average, I think. I know for women, at least in Romania, the average for women is like a bit taller than I am. It's 167, I think. But it depends because, for example, in Asian countries, they tend to be much lower. So the averages are much lower than that. So it depends. It depends everywhere around the world. I just think however you are, you're fine. That is my firm belief. Like, you are like that for a reason. That's what you're meant to be. You are 162, you're a little bit tinier than I am, but very little. Like, there's a very tiny difference there. Yeah, most of the women in my family are taller. My mom is 2 centimeters taller than I am, and my grandmas were even taller than that. So yeah, something went wrong there. I wouldn't even drink milk. So I wouldn't drink milk as a child. I think it was fine while I was breastfed and stuff, but once I got formula, I would just refuse to drink it. I just wouldn't. Even formula, what the heck? What the heck? Rose is only 4'9", that is so cute. That is so cute. And it's Acura, right? Because she's from the Philippines. I think it was Philippines, right? I hope I'm not getting that wrong. We have friends from the Philippines. Like, we have... me and Mookie have friends from the Philippines. So I don't want to get that wrong. Yes, okay, I got that right. Mookie's best friend is married to a woman from the Philippines as well. I hope that's okay to say on stream. Mookie, let me know if I'm saying too much. I don't have a filter. Like I said before, okay, if people tell me not to tell stuff, I can keep secrets. It's not about that, but sometimes I don't have a filter for what is okay to say and what isn't, if that makes sense. Like, people have to deliberately tell me, don't say that, it's not okay. Because I'm just very open. I think you're good, we don't know who they are, perfect. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to dox them. I know that much. I'm okay there. But, like, other types of details, I never know. Is it okay? Yes, what you said was fine. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. I have a feeling that one time I will accidentally dox myself on stream. And I just hope it's not to too many people. I see plushie. Wait, this is the same one. You keep getting the same one, right? Or did you also get a different one? Hey, that is good. That is good. That's amazing. I think you might create a personal record, Kat. Like, you can remember this as the highest amount of plushies you've ever gotten in a day. I got a plushie too. I got a plushie. Look at my Sharky. I got Moz. I got a Moz plush. Wow. I didn't have him before. That's amazing. Nice. Deal, did you get any plushie? Because we all have to get one plushie today. That's what we said. Mostly just specific names with specific locations you shouldn't say yes. That's why I avoid saying I don't give away the name of my city, for example, and stuff. But it just depends on the person and what they're comfy with, right? You got one way before the stream? Yes, but I would like you to get one on stream too. Hey, there are 15 minutes left. So doable. It's possible. I got a Manchuria War. Nice. Nice, nice. It's worth 1,000 gold. That's insane. That's a lot. But yeah, you're right. I should not say names of like specific locations. I did say my real name on stream, and I'm comfortable sharing that one. So my real name is Lorena. I'm comfortable with that. I mean, if people find me, they find me. Oh, another one. What the heck? That is amazing. Just two, one after the other. But yeah, I know some people don't want to give away their real names, but that is perfectly fine. I just don't... Yeah. I just don't have that filter, like I said. I've heard it, but I have a hard time hearing how to say your real name. Yeah, because we roll the R's. So here in Romania, R is R. It's like that. Hi from Whitby, Canada. Happy birthday. Hello. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the birthday wish. I hope you're having a good day. I've said my real name before, but I try not to. I've also shared the state. Okay, it's good you're saying not to, because I don't know your real name, but if I ever find it out, then I won't say it. So that, you know, if you don't want it out there, I don't want to put it out there myself. So that is good to know. Goodbye. You also share the state you live in once or twice. I will never share towns, cities, though. Yes. I also am not comfortable sharing that. I basically don't want people to find out my location. But if they find out, like, how do I say? Like my social media, I'm not active on social media. Like, if they find it, they find it. You know what? That's why I'm comfortable sharing my name. Because I think one day I'll just delete my Facebook as it is. I just don't care about it at all. I don't mind you knowing, I'm just not necessarily comfortable being on the interwebs. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because I think sometimes it's scary to put anything out there that makes you feel like more... like less anonymous. Sometimes it's nice to hide, you know, in the sea of the internet. So I totally get that. I'm surprised they didn't make a Majira of War plushie. That would be so cute. By the way, I've heard they're letting us vote on the next the next bug plush. Someone told me that. What is your votes gonna be on? I think I would love a Krabby. Yes, that is my name. You spell it slightly differently here, but that is my name. Yes. Yes. It's actually a pretty atypical name here in Romania. It's pretty... You don't find it very often. I used to hate it. I used to hate my name. I don't know why, because I like it now, but... I used to hate it as a kid. Kids are weird. Especially kids and teenagers, those two phases are so weird. We tend to just hate everything about ourselves, right? It's just... more butterflies, to be honest. Crab would be really cute. Butterflies would be amazing, too. Honestly, I want a caterpillar. A caterpillar! No, that is so cute! They could do it. They could do it. We need that. We need that. I love Elderwood. Can I see it? It has a nice glow to it. Wait, can you see what about Elderwood? Or yes, Elderwood is amazing, by the way. I fully agree with you. It's by far my favorite area in the game. They nailed it so well. Let me... Yes, I still have bean burgers. I don't want to touch the cakes. I just want to leave them there. Can you see... Did you mean the way you spell my name? Or... An eel. I'm practicing for catching you one day. One day I'll catch you, bugger. See, I don't have any trouble catching the normal ones now. What the heck? Any bubbles? Let me check. No. Okay, no bubbles. I'll come back to you guys. But yes, I will be streaming for another 10 minutes and then I will go. I'm also really famished. I want to eat. We still have curry leftovers. I just have to make rice. See, I'm catching them without a problem now. What is happening? You made the rice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at how Mookie takes care of me. He made rice to be ready for when I'm done. Thank you. I love curry. Mookie's curry is absolutely amazing. You love curry too? I love it. I can't have like very spicy curry because I don't have a tolerance for that, but I like it. I love it a lot. I need to try butter chicken. Have you ever had butter chicken, Buggy? Because in general, Westerners like love the butter chicken, right? And by Westerners, I mean anyone who's West from India. Because in India, they have like a million curries. And I think butter chicken is more of a Western invention sort. Actually, I think it is from India, but it's from a very specific region, if I remember correctly. Butter chicken is your favorite. I need to try it. I also like saag paneer curry. Is paneer tofu or am I wrong about that? I need to try more. Here in Romania, you legit can't get like 2 exotic types of curry. But you can find tikka masala, you can find a butter chicken. I just need to... Oh, it's cheese, I see. Okay, cheese. That sounds good though. I would try it. But one day I will go to a city that's nearby and I'll try them there. Or maybe when we move to the UK with Mark, there you can find a lot more. A lot more types of curry. So what are the new updates? Any wizards in the game? Wait, I'm confused. What wizards? I'm a little bit confused. What wizards? Am I missing something? The new update is with flowers. We have so many flowers. We have new types of flowers. We have a new event that revolves around flowers. We have... What do we have that's new? We have new plushies. We have new cupcake plushies. And we have a new floatfish plushies. Toadstool plushies, sorry. I made some the other day. In my head, I was like, I feel like Dumi would like this. I would love it, probably. Like, I love how many flavors curry has. It's such a complex flavor because you mix in so many spices. It's such a deep flavor. I love that so much. I'm telling you, I'm of two... I have like 2 modes. I love very bland food. That's like very earthy. Stuff like nuts, vegetables, kind of like that. And I love very spiced food that has a million tastes at once. I love the 2 extremes. But it's amazing that you know how to make that. I don't know how to cook. I would cook just enough to keep myself alive, but maybe one day, maybe one day. Shark. Hi, Raz! Drop saying singing the Doomy song. Doom, doom, doom. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing, Raz? It was so nice to chat with you yesterday, by the way. I was so happy to catch you. Oh, ill time, ill time. Long time no see. Not too bad. Escaped work for the day. Nice. Unfortunately, you called me right at the end because I'm only going... Let me snooze the ads before I forget. Okay, we have 10 minutes. Okay, that is enough. I will be streaming for about 5 to 10 more minutes, but I'm so happy. Why do my emotes... Why do your emotes not work? No, wait. Skill issue. Oh my god. Mookie says skill issue to everything. But yeah, why don't they work? Is that a problem with from you or is it from me? Maybe it's something with the stream. He right though? I don't know. Because I don't know if it's under your control as a streamer. If your emotes work or not. It might just be Twitch being twitchy. Wait, let me try. You think they only... Oh, they only work on your stream? But that's weird because if you're subbed and you're automatically subbed to your stream at all times, they should be working on other streams too. What? Why is Twitch doing that? Let me try to use them. Wait, let's see. So it's... Wait, no matches? What do you mean? Wait, let me try. Let me try from the menu. Where are your emotes? Here you are. Okay. Let me use this. I think this one is my favorite emote, by the way. that one is my favorite emote of yours. So I didn't write it. I chose it from the menu and it works. Why does it work for you? I don't know. Why does it work for me? Because they're supposed to work. Like if you're sub to someone, you are able to use that emote everywhere on Twitch. You did that too? I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's just... Yeah, a bug from Twitch. Yeah, I love that emote so much. Isn't it so cute, Raz? I love that. I need to get some animated emotes as well. One day when I can afford to commission them, I will do that. You're also on mobile. It might be that mobile is a bit scuffed. Truly. I know some of you will prefer watching on mobile, but it is a bit scuffed. Like many things don't work as they should on mobile. I think mobile on YouTube is fine, but I think on Twitch it's pretty scuffed. From what I hear. That's what people have been telling me. Or maybe it's the other way around. What if I'm remembering the other way around? No, oh, did we miss the... I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. We might have missed... Yeah, we did. We missed the bouncy event. I'm gonna go repair real fast. Look at my rod. Well, I think this is a good time to finish with the fishing. I won't have time to come back. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining, by the way. Thank you, Deal. Thank you, Kat. And thank you to everyone who joined throughout the day as well, because we cooked together and that was so fun. We did some fireworks as well. Thank you for letting me hang out. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out here. Means a lot to me. And let me sell everything I got. Also, I'm so thirsty. I think I didn't hydrate myself properly during the stream. I think I was very focused on yapping. Look at my new moss plush. Go in there. Okay. Let me sell everything. You know what? I'll keep the Majiri of War because I might need them for something. I don't know for what, but for something. And sell the rest of this stuff. There we go. And was here just long enough to get the second drops. Nice. The second lot of drops. That is nice. I'm glad you got them. So you got like, are the glasses the second or are they the third? I'm not sure. Think you need that eel for the new bundles? You need a starred one apparently, and I haven't been able to catch that fucker. Like, it's very slippery. I wasn't able to catch it. It got away every single time. Maybe next time is the lucky one. Glasses are third bundle. I see. Okay. I don't remember what second. But I also got them. I need to... What did I do with them? Did I open everything? Oh, well, they're not in here, so I must have. I think I opened everything. I just don't remember it for some reason. But yeah, let me repair my rod. Because if I go fishing again with this, I will so break it. Well, downgrade it. Let me make some kits. And one of these days, I think I need to go back and get some more pallium and shit. I'm running out of everything. Bye, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here, Robert. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the birthday wish again. Well, if you are on later or tomorrow, I'm happy to party with you for it. I think today I won't be on anymore, but tomorrow I might be. I'm actually meeting up with someone IRL. I'm seeing a friend tomorrow, but if I'm not too tired when I come back home, I will be in game. To be honest, I don't think I got the Zeki coins, but I got the other drops. Okay, the Zeki coins I think are last, right? I'm so happy you got the other drops though. And you know what? For those of you peeps who still need to get the drops, let's raid into someone. So first step is we need to say goodbye to the YouTube peeps because unfortunately raiding is not a feature on YouTube. Thank you so much everyone from YouTube for being here. I really appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next one if you are able to make it. Bye bye everyone on YouTube. And